The stream is up now. But I'm adjusting things. Close that. Change that. Change that. That. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's up. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. I think I copied it.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. Today's recommendation is the steak.
No jitters. No lag. No frame rate drops. It's good.
What should I choose? Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Okay. Hello, Agnes. Welcome to the stream.
What should I choose?
There's about 22 people. Or actually, no. -1 today. There's 21 people. I think that there was only one person who didn't manage to submit in time. So there was only one person who's not being included in the giveaway because they did not submit anything on time. And there's a couple of people that just didn't submit anything at all. Nothing. My Owl Nimbus. Hello, Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo, we've been attempting to contact you about, a couple of the vowels and syllables in your name that have been illegally laundered, Mr. Mo. And usually the fine is at least one consonant from your name. But... Hello, I'm sad. Help. Why are you sad?
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
My strength still fails me.
There's Avi.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
My strength still fails me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Avi says, I can't wait for the wheel spinnies. Everybody who's getting to participate, there was like 25 people that wanted to, but only 22, well, 21 made it in. Because
Whatever you prefer.
one person said, no. Stretch.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is a water check and a stretch check. When was the last time all of you got up and stretched? And Avi, I know that you haven't too. Gotten up and stretched. Get up. Stretch your legs. Get the blood flowing. Troy, you sound like you're pulling duct tape off of something when you stretch. A few minutes ago. I did. No, you didn't. Stretch. Agnes just got home from work. Bro's tripping? No, I'm not. You're tripping. Hello, Sunny Bunny, Money Mooney, Looney, Cartoony, Stormy. We've been trying to contact you about your agent, Mr. Mo. It appears as though Mr. Mo has been illegally laundering letters from his name. The fine is one consonant from his names. As he does not have any vowels, he may receive an alternative sentence of adding at least 3 syllables to his name. So he either must pay 1 vowel, lose 1 consonant, or add 3 syllables. The choice is his, Sonny. My friend is on my account because I've been busy today. Not Troy not helping with the fight. I have to tell Lucy what to do. Lies? There's no Animo, and in order to get the achievement for the local legend boss, I need Lucy to swirl Pyro. So like an hour till the wheel spins? When am I meant to sleep? What am I meant to do? Sleep? You should have slept. Did you not sleep, Avi? Because if you haven't, I will delay the wheel spin until you go to sleep. Okay, good. Hey, look, guys, my game is running smooth after updating all of my drivers, and I fixed all of the issues. So look how fast my map opens and closes. Look, I can open and close it rapidly. Isn't that great? For once. Yeah, Genshin used to run like this. I just had to fix all the fucking problems. Did you guys know that Google pushed through an update that keeps all tabs that you've ever opened running, and it doesn't close them even if you close down Google? It'll slow down in a week. Bro's flexing. No, I'm not flexing. I'm just looking at the fact that I can open my map and not have to, like, wait 2 business days to do so. That actually feels good. Hello, Sunny Bunny Money Mooney. Loony Cartoony. $71 pity and no Sandrone. I'm doomed. Maybe you'll win the Welkin Moon, Lucy. Who knows? It's like 21 people, so you got like a 5% chance. Well, less than 5%. It's like 4.5 or something like that. Ah, it's Mr. Mo. Have you decided which one that you're gonna do? Are you going to give up one vowel from your name, give up one consonant, or add 3 separate syllables of your choice? Which one you want, Mr. Mo? Alright. Miles says, I don't know. What if I want to keep my name as it is? This is the way of change, my owl. You might have to consult Sunny on that. Sunny is, the, local, regional, vowel, syllable, consonant, expert on this case. You may need to file a letter with the, Human Resources of Sunny Bunny. And Troy, does Rosaria want noblesse? Yes. 4 pieces of noblesse on Rosaria is exactly what I built her with. And it is the highest usage rate. Emblem of Severed Fate is a thing, but I prefer 4 pieces of noblesse. How long till spinnies? 20 to 30 minutes? I'll probably do it in about 24 minutes. About that much. And what about Charlotte? I use 4-piece noblesse on Charlotte as well. Because she's an attack scaling healer.
You support soft.
Just pull her on the next Mondstadt Chronicle banner, Eula piece. Healing bonus on the circlet or attack. Both of them are fine, Ackerman, but I personally use healing bonus because that's just what I got. But both of them are fine. Sometimes people use critical rate circlets because the Favonius Codex is very popular on Charlotte. Also, depending on your substats, an energy recharge sand is also popular for Charlotte because she needs a lot of energy. Her elemental burst cost is 80, and her hold skill cooldown is literally 18 seconds. So she will starve if you don't give her like a fat load of energy. You can see my energy is 199.7. Avi needs more sleep. Avi's building Tenacity of the Millilith pieces. Lindsay says, I don't mind helping with local legends. There might be one space. The reason why I'm keeping it to 3 players, Lindsay, is so I can use both Neuvilette and Durin at the same time. For the sake of speed. Because some of these local legends are just annoying. Like, the one where it says, don't get hit, the more people that there is, the more chance that there is for something to mess up. Let me find that Neuvilette pulling video. Ah, here it is. I found both of them. I just typed the word wishes on my search bar in my channel. I immediately found both of them. There's the video when I pulled Durin. There's the Durin pulling video. It was 570 wishes. I'm gonna start taking and burning all of Troy's left socks soon. You know what I'm gonna do to you, AV? I'm gonna make it so that the next time you go outside, you realize that your shirt is backwards, alright? Oh, hey Kelima. I didn't notice that Kelima joined. Troy, what team does Neuvilette work best on? Neuvilette works best on any team that needs a copious amount of hydro. Or characters that buff the ever-loving shit out of him.
Use the force off.
Debating on what supports to use for him. Somebody with Animo and Viridescent Veriner is good. If he is Constellation 0, then you most definitely will need interruption resistance or a shield. So somebody like Dea or a shielder like Layla. Dea can give interruption resistance, and Layla simply gives a shield, or Seat Lolly, or any kind of shielder if he's Constellation 0. Avi says, I still need Layla. How does Neuvilette, Layla, Sucrose, and Barbara sound? Do you have Constellation 1? Who has spare? I need. Me too. We'll give you Primogems for the character. I have 2 spare Laylas. Pass the ball, Lucy. Alright, that's done. C -1, Layla. How do you have -1? Do you owe me Hoyo Constellations? Shit, it's really some intense gambling now. If spending wishes on the banner can result in you losing a character? That's fucked up. Hello, Nicola. When is the spin? In about 9 more minutes. Then I'll actually, like, go and start adding people in and show you guys. Can I boost my odds by spinning in real life? No, everybody gets their fair. Your odd boost was you sharing on Stuff Sharing Sundays. That's what your odds boost was.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Neuvilette, Layla, Venti, and I don't know who else. Oh, right. You have... Wait. Lucy, I was so focused on fighting local legends. Did you say that your Neuvilette had any constellations? And you said no, he has no constellations. Okay, well, you don't want double hydro then. You want 3 separate elements. And they need to do some sort of off-field element so that way you could swirl the hydro or crystallize or whatever it is. So your 4th character could be like a Natling character that uses Hero of Cinder City, like Kachina or Auroron.
The light will never die! Ride the North Wind! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
It's the only way.
Frost Lamp Flower Seed. I'll take all of these seeds. Okay. Just a couple more minutes and then I'll start adding everybody's name to the wheel picker to spin. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching right now. Some of you have not. Gotcha and a gotcha. Hey, what would you guys support that if you spent your Primogems and wishes? There's a chance that your characters can be taken away from you and you can lose constellations. If they made it really, really gambling, up to the gambling extra hard, now you can lose stuff. You do a 10 pull and all of your Diluc constellations get stripped away. Do you think people would take MiHoYo to court over that? They'd say it's not gambling. You do a 10 pull and your account gets reset. But it's only a chance. And it's not gambling, guys. Because even though you lose stuff and your account gets reset, you still get something every time you gamble. Alright? You get something. Hold on. Is NCIA-93 here? Yes. Hypershadic, may I get a review? Yes, Hypershadic, but I am just about to do the Welkin Moon giveaway, so if you'd wait for that. It'll take a little bit. If your review is really short, quick maybe, but I'd hate the delay. No problem. What do you want looked at? I could look at it. My Pyro Traveler, he's a DPS. Ah! Here we fucking go again. Nah, you gonna have to wait. You always bringing that degeneracy into your character builds. Yeah, you gonna have to wait. You definitely waited now. That's for damn sure. Traveler build. How dare you! And then somebody's like, but Troy, you said you build every character. Yeah, I do. Traveler is built with 4-piece instructor and level 0 on every goddamn talent. Because I'm tired of re-leveling the talents every time I change the characters. annoying. Let me keep my talent levels. It's bullshit. Note that he gets 10 extra crit rate with Nod Cry buffs. But other than that, yes. Oh yeah, I get you. I'm hip with that. I get it. But fuck it. No. Alright. Sometimes you sound like Arthur Morgan. Do I now? I'm unsure why, but for some reason Genshin doesn't show it until I actually play Pyro Traveler. Did you spin? No, I didn't. I need to add everybody's names. It's only been like 2 minutes. Let me get it set up. Gotta add everybody's names in. Alright, we gotta add in all of these names. Does everyone needs to be in the stream? No, I already gave people their tags. Okay, let's see. Let's see, everybody with the role. Okay, there's 22 people. We have... Dina. We have Mayao. Let's see. Abdo. This is like 22 people, so hold on. I gotta literally switch back and forth like a lot. And I can't copy-paste the whole fucking list, either. Ackerman. Aqua's Clue Summer. Oh, wait, okay. Here we go. Now I can copy-paste because this was extremely annoying. Alright, I just remove all of those names. And start over and put it like this because I can actually copy paste. There we go. I assume that there are about 30, so 3 per chance. No. There's 22 people. This is Abo Abdo. %3 chance. You farm for artifacts that you have a smaller than 3% chance. I don't want to hear it. NP007. Yeah, NP007. I had to take a double look at you, man, because you almost didn't get a chance to enter. Like, you almost didn't. Because you were just barely in time. Like, you had posted something like 9 minutes before the deadline. So that's good. 3% is better than none. Yes, there's a couple people who they put in the giveaway and they were just like, oh, give me the giveaway, but didn't share a damn thing. Not even just a boring screenshot or something. Okay. Buttisfur. Alright. Hello, Yami Mugoni. It's the Welcome Moon giveaway, and I'm adding people's names. Joining the giveaway is already closed, but it is what it is. Now we have Yarn Barf Daydreamer. There's always a next time. Join Discord. Yes. Next. Why are you putting a C? Next. There you go. Mistake. And then we got Lulu. Oh, by the way, everybody, look at Lulu's status. Apparently, he is a prostate puppet master. NCIA-93. Alright, Nishid G. Nico says, I guess I'm last on the list. If you have the giveaway tag and you actually shared something, you'll be in there. Which Discord username is yours? I can tell you if you're in here. And if anybody ever says, but Troy, why didn't you memorize all of our names? Recite from memory the exact names and who each of these individual people are. Right now on the screen. Go ahead. Do it. Lucy says, that's a lot of people. Yes, it is. So annoyed my Sandrone artifacts are so bad. Why don't you request a character review? Because after this, I will do some. But I still need to finish with Lulu here in the game. Or Lucy. Not done with her yet. Gingerbread. Cryo Traveler signature is broken too. I don't think it is. I think that is gonna be wet dog shit by the time we get it. Like, it's gonna be no stronger than just using regular old ass 3-star Harbinger of Dawn. Like, I don't expect MiHoYo to ever give, like, a 5-star weapon for free. And if they do, like, it's gonna be so shitty in anybody else's hands that you might as well use a 4-star weapon. Like, that's like a traveler-only kind of weapon. Kind of like the Narcissan Kreutz. If the person doesn't claim it and doesn't want it, I'll have to, I don't know, spin it again or something. And here's Sky ZZ. Aviana. Oh, I just mashed ZZ and AV together by accident. I don't know, you guys check for me. Their names aren't still combined, right? No, they're not combined. Alright, there you go. That's exactly 22 people. That's everybody. If you're not on this, it's because you didn't share shit on Sunday. Or you were past the deadline. There is one particular person that, for now, it gives like 42 crit damage and 40 crit rate. Yeah, like trying to take it and use it on somebody else. Alright, there we go. Lucilini says that they're excited to see who wins. Is that you, Lucy? Did you get the link to my Neuvilette video? I think that's everybody. That looks like everybody. You got both of them, the Neuvilette one and the Durin one. There you go. I recorded those. The Neuvilette one was a long time ago. That was when I only had, like, I don't know, one person in the stream maybe, per day for like an hour, and I would stream for like fucking 12 hours because I had nothing else to do. And I was just running around just hoarding all of the Primogems, completing every chest, opening everything. Ah, Lucy, this is your doppelganger. Now, if I put both Lucys together and mash them both like a sandwich, and then I put like, I don't know, some ham, tomatoes, mayonnaise, lettuce, get some extra mustard on there too. Is that a Lucy sandwich? Alright, anyways, let's see who this lands on. Hey, it landed on Lucy, of all people. Lucy's gonna be screaming. Hey, Lucy, sing the Barbara song for us. I can't, there's people. Why not? Just do it, Lucy, just do it. Nicholas says rigged. Now this shit isn't rigged. You literally watched me set it up. Like, you literally watched me set this shit up. And but there's Lucius and there's Lucy, and neither one of them are the same person. Congratulations, Lucy. No, I mean family. Spin again just to see if it lands on her again. Spin for fun. I mean, yeah, sure, I will. But Lucy's the only one that's gonna get it. I only got one to give away. And if I would have spent it again, it would have landed on Daydreamer, but... See? Yeah, it's not rigged. I could spin it as many times as you wanted, but... Oh, shit. Did I click to remove on Lucy? Yeah, I think I did. But yeah, you see. It's not rigged. You can spin it as much as you want, but... There it is. Oop, I'm gone. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Lucy, I'll, send it to you after the stream. Just type it. Just type in your username and user ID and all of that shit to me in a Discord message, and I'll give it to you after the stream. I can't do it literally right now because, you know, I can't be opening up my credit card information and shit on a live stream. Unless you need it before the Sandrone banner is gone, because it's gone in 37 minutes. If it'll make a difference. If you need it right now, I mean, I can, like, stop and try it, but, I do have a couple of character reviews that I need to do. Hypershadic is still waiting. If Hypershadic is still here. It's alright, I don't need Sandrone. Okay. Hypershadic perked up. Yeah, you see, I didn't forget. And Lucy's still here in my world. Oh, the Columbina banner's up in the server. It got 37 minutes left. By the time I'm done with this character review, it will be... well, I mean, I don't know. Those of you that need character building assistance, you better type it in now. Let's do some of the character reviews. And, Lucy, when I'm finished with this, I'll continue the local legends with you. Also, who was that? Rar has just subscribed. Hello, Rar. I don't know why YouTube just blocked Rar trying to say, oh my god, I'm so excited for Columbina. I don't understand why it just blocked him, but it did. I clicked so that it would unblock him, but I didn't do that. Nobody did that. Oh! Shit! Who did that? I don't even know who did... Who just... Did somebody just send me... I know exactly who did it. I know who did it. Who just... NCIA, was that you? Is this a prank? Alright. Come out from the shadows. I know it's you. I know who did it. I know who did it. Where are you? NCIA, I know it's you. Where's Lucius? Lucius, give me your things and I'll type in to send you the welcome moon. I'll see if I can do it on the, on my cell phone, like, not on my computer. Actually, I probably can do it on my phone. Yeah, type it in. I'll send it to you right now. Rather than waiting until after the stream, because then if something else happens, then I'm delaying. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna keep my word and just try and do it right now. Because I thought that I could only do it on computer, but obviously my phone is a computer, and this works. Oh no, you already sent it to me in a Discord message. Okay. Who is this? 763 385 289. It's Lucy. It's on the Europe region, right? Okay, I'm not looking at the screen right now, so I don't see anything. I'm just, giving Lucy her welcome moon. Okay, okay. Okay. All of that is done. Alright, there you go, Lucy. You should have your welcome moon. I got it done, so it's done now. You should receive it, like, in just a few moments. Let me know that you got it, so I can be sure that you actually got it. Did you get it? Alright, good. Alright, now, let's look at the, Genshin, what's going on. Huh? NCIA, I know that you're fucking with me right now. Yeah, you were waiting for me to actually notice it and see. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at my phone. NCIA's pranking me. Alright, man. I see. You're fucking with me. But thank you for this. I appreciate it. I will put these to a massively good use. And I just see Seat Lolly's feet in front of the camera. Her legs just moving around. Alright, you received it? Alright, good, Lucy. I'll save these to use for a character. A character outfit. I never knew that it would use the top-ups on my account. Never knew that. That's crazily unique to me. I didn't know that that was a thing. Well, I can't prove that I'm not free to play anymore because my top-ups are gone. People will tell me, "Show me your top-ups and prove you're free to play," and I'll go here and be like, "No, it's gone." Hello, Miro. Welcome to the stream. I just did the giveaway. I just did it. Like, just now. It was 22 people. 22 different people. It resets next year. They reset next patch? Oh. I thought that they took a year to reset, not one patch. I've never topped up before, so I wouldn't know. I only heard one time that they reset only annually, and that was it. Every new region. Oh, okay. Okay, character reviews. We do these for Hyper Shadic. Oh no, I missed the giveaway. How am I going to get my insert reward here now? Well, it's less more the reward and more that it's just Lucy. That wrong Lucy, Lindsay. Wrong Lucy. And also, yeah, character reviews for Hyper Shadic and everybody else. We're just gonna do that. I know, Lucy, that you're still in my world, and not the other Lucy, the new Lucy, not the old Lucy. Some people are starting to do like top 1% characters in my reviews, and it's kind of fun to do the math on what the chances are of them receiving an artifact upgrade. And most of the time, it results in the person losing the will to farm, and they stop. So, I think that the character review is very effective. I don't know about you guys, but this music that's playing right now, does it sound like a portion of it is kind of like Halo music? Oh my god, there's 10 people watching. Hey, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. What you mean, wrong Lucy? I was talking about Lucy we know, not the new one. Oh. Okay. For some reason, I'm having trouble getting... Okay, there we go. Got it. And now let me get Hypershadic's information in. He wanted us to see his Pyro Traveler build. Excuse me. That's the idea. Space music. Yeah, because we're on the moon. Man, Halo had some banger-ass music, you know? I'll never forget what it felt like playing Halo for the first time and getting to play the demo of the game. Man, I miss game demos. I think you miss them too. I played the ever-loving shit out of the Silent Cartographer. Oh, man. When you're sitting in a heavy-metalled armored suit, Master Chief, you're in the Pelicans soaring over the water, hanging low down on the beach, and then you got Covenant laser beams and fire, Needlers and plasma grenades flying all over the damn place, Marines getting shot left and right, and they're like, Chief, take the elites down! And they're tossing grenades, grunts are panicking and flying all over the place, plasma shots hitting the rocks. You're running behind cover trying to get your shields back up. Sergeant Johnson with the sniper rifle taking out the elite that's knocked down your shields. And they're like, hit it, Marines! Oh, man, I love that with the 60-round drum mag assault rifle. That was the best time of video games. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, this Lemonade ad, despite the fact that I've made my computer run more smoothly now, this Lemonade ad still destroys my fucking computer. I never played Halo. Is it fun? Yes, it is. And play the old ones. Fuck the new ones. Play the old Halo games where... Like, the act of making demos of video games is just a lost art, and I really want people to make game demos again. Demos are just the best, you know? I get to try out your products. It used to be 1, 2, 3 are good. Yeah! Hey, with the dual wielding in Halo 2, alright? Then they took it away, and then they... I talk about positive stuff. Absolutely positive stuff. Halo 1 was awesome. I could play that map all day, that map. And then there was the Elite that had the invisibility with the energy sword. He was terrifying. Me and my friends used to call him the dude with the blue sword. That's what we called him, because we didn't know what it was. We just knew it was a scary monster down there with a sword that kills you instantly in one hit. And he's invisible. You can't see him. The Arbiter. No. I'm talking about on, like, the OG Halo, the Silent Cartographer demo of the game. Oh, yeah, they used to do shit like, get all of the grenades around the whole entire island, and then stack up all of the grenades underneath a warthog, because my friend would pick up the grenades, and then I'd kill him, and he'd drop the grenades, so we just have a pile of grenades. And then we detonate all of the grenades and send that warthog into outer orbit. Ha 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 ha! That was awesome. Or the way that you could run out into the ocean, damn near indefinitely. The ocean was deep. You could go so damn far, it wasn't even funny. Anyways, let's do your character review. So, we got a Traveler who is triple crowned. Pyro Traveler with Light of Focalor. Nice critical damage stick. Normal attacks, okay. So, a bunch of Elemental Mastery. Seems like you'll be vaporizing. And with the new charged attack buff that the Traveler gets, doing the charged attack and getting a vaporize on it is pretty huge. It's a 15-second cooldown, so it's a 1 vaporize per rotation kind of thing. Attack Sand. Onset Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet. Good. And a Critical Circlet. You know what you should do? Take this shit off of him and then put it on Mavica, because I know you have her on your account. I know you do. You just took this from her and gave it to Traveler. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. The entire sword works on Pyro Traveler. I use the same sword. Yes, that makes sense. That's good. Thank you for that, Miro. It's, the effect would disappear after 28 damage instances or 12 seconds. You will definitely be able to attack 28 times in this. Surprisingly, I run this man on Overload, and also, I do not have Malvika. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have to give you an A+ on this Pyro Traveler. He's, like, really good. This is, like, hyper optimal. Like, this would be a top, like, 10% at the very least. If I had to, like, take a guess. Very lowest rankings is, like, top 10% of this. This is very good. Very good Pyro Traveler. A+. You even remembered to keep some fucking energy recharge. Because the Pyro Traveler has 70 energy cost. So it's good. As a Traveler main, if the new sword stays the same, it might be his new best in slot. Maybe. Hopefully. I just doubt that MiHoYo would ever give us, like, a free weapon just like that. Thank you, Hypershadic, for sharing your character. You worked very hard on that. Oh, wait, this is 6 days ago. But I think it's the same. It does 126,000 DPS. That's good. I mean, Genshin free-to-play weapon are pretty good. Yeah, I'd probably use, like, Calamity of Eshu or something like that if I was free-to-play. You know, that's an event weapon. And if not that, then, you know, like, maybe the Fontaine, like, Bond of Life heal weapon. That would also be pretty good. Alright, that was the only character review that we had. So I will get rid of that. I do hope to get better builds ever since the sword has been introduced. Seems like Seems like you what? I'll probably have to switch artifact sets. Hello, Lucy. Are you ready to continue? So set like Crimson Witch or Thundering Fury will be better for Traveler, most likely. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to say because Hero of Cinder City gives you 40 critical rate, you know? Like, that's a lot of crit rate. Like, even if, like, per chance, let's say, just for the sake of argument, let's say that Thundering Fury is better. Then, if it is better, then, like, how much better is extremely important because you already have a set that's so good that it might not actually be worth it or realistic to say farm for another set, right? Because if you did, then can I share my Malvika, Traveler, and Sandrone? Yes. Yes, you can, Miro. Miro gets extra character reviews because of him being a member. But let me kill this boss first. Ah! Boss just, like, ate me. Alright, let's look at Miro's Malvika, Traveler, and Sandrone. Lucy, do you need any more local legends? So it's dead. Yes. And thank you, for... Also, you didn't answer my question. Oh, my bad, Lindsay. I must have missed it. What did you ask? When? Did you ask something? Oh, you said since I didn't win, can I join you? I mean, yeah. If you would have just like clicked the thing up the top, I would have accepted. But I am stopping a lot randomly because I'm doing like reviews and stuff, and I'm helping Lucy get the local legends in between each of the fights. But yeah, you could join in. Okay, 700261362, and this is Silver Song. There we go. Okay, Miro wants to show us his Mavica. Traveler. Sandrone. Okay, let's see all three. If anybody wants to know how to build Sandrone, you're going to see a really good example right here. Most likely. As soon as his profile loads. Fuck it, refresh the page. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have the signature weapon on Sandrone, and if you don't have the signature weapon, the Fontaine Craftable is a good option. If you can get some healing in your team, because she pairs really well with Chi-Chi. So, Chi-Chi can, like, 100% trigger the Fontaine Craftable weapon on Sandrone very easily. Hiccups, excuse me. He's got 4 pieces of the Disenchantment in Deep Shadow, so that's Attack Sand, Attack Goblet, Critical Circlet. His Sandrone is far above the 2000 attack recommendation, and it should be really easy to get to 2000 attack with Sandrone. If you're not at 2000 attack, there's something obvious that has happened to your character. Ugh. Excuse me. He's got level 8 on his normal attack, and I'm sorry, level 9 on his normal attack, 8 on his elemental skill. He's still getting the burst up. Still, it's still like days of the week and shit passing by, so even if he wanted to level it up and he had the resin, he can't, because it's not Sandrone's day today. Unfortunately. His goblet is the off-piece. Nice. And over 3,000 roll value. Update. Not updated, it's 10.9.8. It said updated 10 minutes ago, so I trusted that that was pretty recent. I mean, I refreshed it, but yeah, I figured that was pretty close. I still give you an A+. Like, this Sandrone is amongst the strongest of them all that are here. Most people that I've seen are still, like, they got her built, they got her weapon and stuff at, like, 80, character 80. And they got most of their artifacts together, like a 4-piece, by now. But they still need, like, all of the gems and jewels for her, you know. A 90 weapon instead of 80, or maybe some refinements. Or the character being 90 instead of 80. Still just, like, a little bit off. the top here and there for most Sandrones at this point that I've seen. But yours is like perfect. I don't know why you still call this a work in progress. I mean, I guess because you probably still like leveling the talents. There are very few Sandrones. There's 318,000 Sandrones. How many leaderboards does she have? Oh, she's got the 120 energy and... excuse me, yawn. The 110 and 120 energy leaderboard. And also drawing in person. Alright, gotcha. Let me add dip streams real quick. Oh my god, please. This fucking lemonade ad again. 6790-05477. And we'll look at your Malvika next, and your other character, Silversong. Just need to get this fucking lemonade ad off my screen. Because it doesn't enter. I can't. 6790-05477. Okay, he's added in, and we'll finish Silversong. Okay, it was Malvika and Traveler. Now let's see Traveler. Light of Focalor Incision. Nice. It looks like you're building a powerful Pyro Traveler as well to just spam normal attacks and beat the ever-loving breaks out of the enemy. It looks like you're still leveling up her talents though, but that's probably because you're busy doing other things like building Sandrone. Well, actually, I'm sure that that's exactly what you're doing right now. Sandrone is just tanking all of your resin. Hypershadic is putting in a bunch of math, adding up stuff. Nah, she does enough damage like that. I suppose. But there's easy damage left on the table. If you did upgrade her more. Because it's like talent level 5, and then talent level 4. So it's like 5, 5, and 4. And not even leveled up to 6. Like level 6 wouldn't even take a full day. You probably have the talents laying around, honestly. Just sitting in your inventory. Because you opened up all of the chests in Natlan. And I don't know who the Pyro Traveler shares with. I think she shares with Conchina. I don't know. Might be Conchina. But it's definitely some free damage left on the table. But then again, I understand why you didn't level up the Traveler's talents that much. Because the Traveler is the only... Do you get burst once per rotation? Oh, shit! I didn't notice the energy recharge. I didn't even look. I should have actually looked, because I just assumed that the character was B. I've gotten lazy, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe he has her in Overload? If it's Vaporize Traveler, then... like, she might not be enough energy. I mean, maybe he's got Bennett or something. I never get to use her. That's all Malvika's leftovers. Traveler has 3 different talent books, I think. That's crazy if it's 3 different ones. But that being said, Traveler is one of the only characters in the entire game where I honestly don't lower somebody's grade for having low-level talents. Just because it's such a waste of resources to, like, level up Traveler's talents. Because you put all of this up to... You triple crown Traveler... And then it's like, oh, hey, guess what? Now, next patch, you need to change back to Dendro Traveler because the Imaginarium Theater doesn't have Pyro. So now your talents are back to level 1 again. So it's the only character that is in the game that is just a fucking money pit that you get nothing out of it. Which is horrible. So this is fine. I mean, I see why he didn't. Like, okay, like... Alright, I can understand the elemental burst and the elemental skill because they're different skills. But at the very fucking least, like, let us keep the normal attacks. It's not like the normal attacks change when you change the element. It's the exact same. At least let us keep that on the Traveler. But no. No, we gotta level up all 3. Every time. So we've just defaulted to never leveling that shit because it's not worth it. And then watch Cryo Traveler gets released and everybody's gonna be like, oh yes! Cryo Traveler is the new best in slot Traveler element because it's directly an upgrade from Pyro Traveler. Because that's the only way that they can get people interested in it, is by making it better than Pyro Traveler. And then, guess what? You're going to have to level those talents back up again. So, for anybody wondering why Miro didn't level up his talents, that's why. Miro builds his characters very tall, but he doesn't just set his fucking stack of resin on fire and then throw it in the garbage, because that's what you do every time you level Traveler. Cryo Traveler can enable Stellar, so if you use Stellar Team, then Cryo is good. Right, but that's the problem, Yami. That is the problem. If you built another Traveler, all you did was just waste the resources, because you can't use 2 Travelers at the same time. You can only use 1. So, when you change the element, you lose everything. Like, the artifacts are no longer useful, the weapon probably needs to be changed, the talents are reset. The constellations even get reset too if you didn't complete the damn Archon quests. Fair enough, I'm used to this as a Honkai Star Rail player. I am sorry for what you go through. Alright? I apologize. You know, I feel bad for what happened to you. I'm sorry. Alright, Malvika. Damn. Malvika has 36 rolls. Also, you have to remember what artifacts you were using. Oh my god, that's even worse. Honkai Star Rail main characters always meta? Yeah, holy shit. You have 36 positive rolls. Insane, Malvika. Oh, by the way, Miro, just because I already did the math last stream, looking at your circlet, if you want to know the chances of an upgrade, because you said that Traveler got Malvika's leftovers, and you tend to... This is a character you probably look at, you still keep farming, and you'd probably be saying, ah, I wish I could have gotten a better circlet. Your chances of getting a 5 crit rate roll circlet to get 5 consecutive rolls in a row if you used reroll feathers is 0.25% to the power of 5. Or no. Yeah, 0.25 to the power of 5. So, it's like 1/10,000th of a percent chance. So, you got like a 1 in like 2050 or 2100 chance of something like that of getting 5 crit rate rolls if you wanted to keep farming for this. There's nothing I can do anymore to significantly upgrade her. Yes, there's no more upgrades left that can like make a difference of whether or not you kill a boss. Like, if you're playing with this Malvika and you failed to kill a boss, the problem was not her build. At all. She is 97% of max potential. I have done the math. Yeah, that's insane. Well, you could see the max potential right here. You have 36 rolls. Alright, dip streams. Let's see you next. This is Drawing in Person. Hello, Drawing in Person. You still here with us? Inefa and Malvika. Look how fast the computer loads without that fucking lemonade ad in the background. It's gone now. Thank you for stopping torturing me. Okay, Inefa. Signature weapon. You're above 2,000 attack power, but your attack power seems... What's up with this? What happened? Let's see. Let's have a closer look. C6, you can't buy farming luck. That is true. You cannot buy farming luck. That goblet, damn. Alright, so you have an on-set goblet. That's very good. I love to see that. You get extra credit for having an on-set goblet. You got attack. Attack sand, critical circlet. Got 76 crit rate. I see why your attack looks so different from the usual Inefa that has this level of build rating. It's because you only got one attack roll substat. 20% defense. Yes. I believe that there's a reasonable chance with a reroll feather to actually improve that. Your chances of upgrading are like... It's greater than 75% of your chances of upgrading. And I mean whether you get crit rate, crit damage, or elemental mastery, because that's still useful to her. So, this goblet is definitely worth using a reroll feather on. Absolutely, 100%. The circlet, that's perfect. Can you reload it? That's not my build. Oh. I'm slipping up today. Oh, you did re-roll it, and you got an upgrade. You got no... You lost your crit rate roll, but that's okay. You got 2 crit damage rolls. And you lost 1 defense roll. That's a successful upgrade. I would not... I wouldn't change it anymore. I'd just leave it exactly as it is. Do you have 5 pieces of Morning Star? You get extra credit for that. That's nice. And you get it. You still have an on-set goblet. You used to have an off-piece feather, but now you got an on-set feather. That's very good. This Inefa gets an A+. She's very good. There's only one thing that I would say to look out for, but I will also say that it's not realistic at all in any form or shape to look or farm for it, and I would say I would vehemently vote against you farming more for this character. I would say don't. Is that you only rolled 1 attack roll, and extra attack rolls do help her do more damage and help survivability. You have an insane amount of critical rate and critical damage, so that contributes to the damage even more. So, like, trying to roll to get some more attack will result in you more than likely just losing critical rate and critical damage. And since you're above 2,000 attack power, it's not worth losing attacking power. I'm sorry, critical power in order to gain attacking power. You're not really upgrading at that point. You're just trading. So don't farm more. But if you had a point of concern, this is why. It's because you rolled a bunch of crit. Like all of the attack that you would have normally got is all crit instead. That's what happened to your Inefa. That doesn't make her bad. That makes her very strong. I think her weapon gives attack. Yes, it does. That's fine. I was only just like looking at your basic attack power here because I mean I know you got the signature weapon, so it gives even more. I'm not saying that your attack is low or bad. I just noticed that you have all of the attack that you got is just crit instead, and most Inefas would kill for that. A+ Inefa, a really huge A+ with extra credit because you got 5-piece set bonus. That's really good. That makes your character super duper strong, economically speaking. Okay, let's look at Mavica. Alright, we got an Elemental Mastery Sand. That's good. I love to see that. You got nearly 300 Elemental Mastery. That's very good for Mavica with her Elemental Burst. Your normal attack is at level 5. We'll come back around to that. Mavica is at 81, so you have ascended her to max ascension. Very good. Your off-piece is a flower. Interesting. This flower is incredibly strong, but your Elemental Mastery Sand is significantly weaker, and it's an onset piece. You got an onset pyro damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that. That's nice. Good. That makes your Mavica much easier to build. This onset pyro damage bonus goblet is definitely worth a reroll feather because it's an onset piece. So, absolutely 100% worth the reroll because you have 2 rolls that are successful but you have 3 rolls available that it can land on, so you've got a greater than 75% chance of getting an upgrade using a reroll feather. It's somewhere around like, I don't know, like 90% chance that you can get some sort of upgrade. Okay, Circlet. Attack, Elemental Mastery. That's a great Circlet. The Feather, there's no chance for upgrades on that. So, I believe that your Malvika might be able to be a little bit stronger. Maybe, if you had a slightly more mediocre onset flower. And if you had an insane Elemental Mastery offset piece, that's good. Okay, I started it for reroll. Yeah, the Goblet is worth rerolling, because the Goblet is insanely hard to find. Like, having a good onset Goblet piece, like, you won't find another one very easily. And even if you do, another character is going to want it, so, because you need those Pyro Goblets. You can save money by not upgrading your normal attack, because Malvika's bike charged attacks are all fully controlled by her elemental skill. So you could see, like right here, the fire, flame, strider damage, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit damage. Even if you're literally spamming normal attacks, those all count as elemental skill damage. So save some money. You don't have to upgrade the normal attack. You have a flower? Yeah, try an onset flower that's slightly more mediocre, so that way you can get a really, really good off-piece Elemental Mastery Sand. Elemental Mastery is the rarest main stat, and trying to farm for an onset Elemental Mastery Obsidian Codex piece that's better is a lot harder than getting a flower that's like, oh, this flower is good. Because you don't have to worry about the main stat with this, so your build on average together might be a little bit better. And it'll be significantly easier finding an off-piece Elemental Mastery Sand to actually have one that's better than this. Because this one is, like, yes, you got 1 critical rate roll, and I would say this is pretty average, like, when it comes to an artifact. Like, you got 1 roll as successful, main stat, set bonus, like, that's all you could ask for. So this is decent, but there is the ability to improve it because the flower is your off-piece, and you're able to get this as an off-piece. So that's one way that you might be able to upgrade and have a little bit more balance. And I know it's a shame to take such a nice golden troop flower off of her, but this is such a good piece that I'm willing to bet you stole this from somebody like Fischl or Farina or something. Or Yaimiko or whoever. I know that there's golden troop characters on your account that would love this flower, so it won't go to waste. So that's account value right there. By letting go of this, you're not hurting your Malvika, you're helping other characters. LOL, I did Fischl. See, I know, I told you that's where it came from. I knew where it came from. Give that back to her. Stop that. How many times are people going to violate Fischl? Like, Fischl has been violated the largest number of fucking times in this goddamn stream. Like, everybody has taken her pieces. Why does everybody... What do people have against her? Is it because she speaks German? Is that it? And she's got blonde hair? Is that why everybody's taking her shit all the time? Okay. Anyways, your Malvika, I give her a solid A+, because it's very difficult to improve anything here. You've got all of the bells and whistles, your talents are 7 and above, like, and you've got main stat set bonus and everything, and your biggest problem is none. Like, your Malvika would smash perfectly fine. Good job. You should be proud of both of your characters. Especially your Inefa, having 5 pieces on set. Very good. Alright, Lucy, let's do your local legends. Oh, Lucy, was she finding the unusual hilichurl in my world? I already have the oh, that one. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go get the achievements. I see that Lindsay's on the EU. I mean, if she wants to play, you could join Lindsay. I have an open space. Because I know that she said she wanted to join earlier, but sometimes she's, like, on her American server or something, or it takes her a minute to just, like, swap things around. I heard you need Geo and a Claymore for it. Yes. Bring, Geo, Claymore. Did you read official... Official real name is Amy. Hello, Blues Clue. You have Linnea? Do you have anybody who has a Claymore of any kind? You have no Claymore characters at all. You have nobody. You have nothing with a Claymore anywhere. Should I use my elixirs to make a pyro damage bonus goblet for Durin? I don't know, Blues Clue. You should probably request a character review, and we can do that. And then I can actually look. I mean, Durin's not a bad character to craft for, but I'd usually suggest... Hi, who won the spin? Lucy. Lucy won the spin. Or, well, Lucius. Lucius won the spin. Does anybody have a Claymore character? Alright, Lindsay, join... yeah, I asked Lindsay. Troy, Bina, Raiden trial. Oh. Thank you for that. Oh, the banners just changed while it was live. Oh, here's Columbina. If anybody wants to share their wishes, I will let you share your wishes. Shit. Shit. Ah. Do it again, Lindsay. My bad. Hello, MBW. Yahoda, Sethos, Ororon. I'm not interested in anything on these banners. Raiden Shogun is very pretty, though. I should pull Columbina, but I'm going Sandrone signature. Okay. You better save up enough wishes. Stretch. Ah. Okay. Daydream is working on her battle pass. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Wait, Sen. You know what? Sen does have a claymore. Sen wants to play. I'll probably do the event after this, after we get done with these local legends, because you have to do the event single player, so. I hope that the event is all released today, which is nice. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching thus far. Remember to do so. It actually helps me a lot with the algorithm. We need Geo, and we need Claymores. I mean, he could use Arlecchino, and that might work. I don't think he has... Sen doesn't have any Geo Claymores. Sen has no Claymore characters. He doesn't have anybody. Alright, well, we'll just try with this. If it doesn't work, then we'll just reset. Strike the pot. Okay. It's done. Ah, turns out it's just brute force. I should pull, oh, he's using Jabai with Barbara. Well, the thing is, right, Yami, here's the thing. So there's a bunch of people that use Barbara with Columbina. I'm sorry, Barbara with their Jabai. And they're using Harbinger of Dawn. And then they switch to Columbina. And now their Jabai, they gotta get a better weapon. They gotta get, like, the Natling craftable weapon. That's stronger than the Harbinger of Dawn. For, like, by a lot. If the build is the same. And the build isn't, like, extremely, like, imbalanced or something. And it gets balanced, like, super hard by the Harbinger of Dawn's boosts. But, like a strong Jabai, that one's better. He needs the mushroom in the Temple of Space. Okay. I defeated this Abyss thing with Flynn's Hyper Bloom. Hey, Lucius, are you still there? Yeah, she might not be. Oh my god. This is one of the only times I've ever seen a Hydro Aura in a Dendro Bloom team. Hey, how come Sen isn't using their charge attack? Oh, they are. They are. It's because I have the effects turned off. This enemy, you literally just have to just spam Bloom to insanity. And that's it. Lindsay says, I literally couldn't see him. Just shoot at the numbers, Lindsay. Just shoot at the numbers. I was seeing you trying to shoot, and you just couldn't see the boss, so, I mean, sorry about that. But we did it. San, if you're still hearing this, close your fridge and don't leave it open so your food doesn't rot. It's closed, bro. Alright. Welcome, Einzel. Einzel is always watching, but doesn't say anything. Einzel always watching, waiting for any sign of weakness. Einzel is just like Lynette, doesn't talk, but always watches, stares deep into your soul, and passes judgment on you. Alright, ready? Oh, wait, you know what? Lindsay's playing as Tainari. Maybe we can, Does she I don't know. I don't think Lindsay has any Bloom characters. No, she does. Have Lindsay use Durin and Virgin Core. No, because her Durin doesn't have any elemental mastery, so it'll just be sabotage. I think Lindsay's checking her inventory. Yeah, do you got Kuki Shinobu or something like that, or Toma built with elemental mastery? You got Virgin, Hyper Bloom? If not, we can do something else. Nah, Raiden would only work if you had elemental mastery. Otherwise, like, I don't know, because we have 4 players. Normally I have Durin that I can brute force it, but the boss has much more health. Still working on Toma. Does she have elemental mastery? That is good enough. Let's try. Hello, Shy QS. the insane amount of Lunar Bloom damage that his Columbina is doing. Like, the boss dying right here, that's not me doing it, guys. That was Einzel. Yeah, that wasn't my damage. That was Einzel doing that. That's why the boss died quickly. It was not me. I was seeing, like, Quadra 50,000s, like, it's like, what, 250,000 or 200,000 charge attack damage spam? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that was his Columbina doing that. It's completely not me. Oh, hiccups. Sorry. If anybody has wishes that they want to share when they're spending for Columbina or another character, let me know. I'll let you guys share your wishes that we can see. Also, be right back 1 second. And my God, it feels so good that my game loads properly now. Excuse me. It's all fixed. All right, be right back. Make sure you stretch and get water. I believe that my Escoffier will be more help here than Neuvilette, so I will switch to her. Oh shit, we have no Hydro. Right. Okay, maybe I was. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can do this with no Hydro applicators in the party because it's raining. Do you guys want to try it? Alright, make sure you eat your food.
Watch and learn. It's all fucking still got it.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
We are beating the shit out of her. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is fun. A no hydro skirt team. Hey, somebody link this moment. Somebody link this moment in the stream. I'm actually gonna make this a video. It's gonna be a no hydro skirt team. Oh no! The rain stopped! Quickly kill him before before the benefits run out. Quickly, the rain stopped! Oh my god! Alright, there we go, we did it. We got all three. Somebody clip this. Somebody get this so I can clip it later. No hydro skirk team. YouTube changed its UI. I can't clip. Fuck. All right. Well, somebody write down the timestamp in the screen in the stream. Somebody write down what the timestamp is. Wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. NCIA just told me that it was not him that did the top up on me. So who did that? If it wasn't NCIA, then who did it? Cause he just told me that he didn't do it. I just assumed that it was him. Because like he always wants to just have fun with the giveaways and just. Who did that then? Wait, it wasn't him? Yeah, no. He just said it wasn't him. So now I don't know who it was. Who did that? Okay, yeah, just send me a Discord tag with like exactly how much time inwards are we on the stream? Is it like 1 hour and 32 minutes or whatever, or what is it? Oh, that was everything that Lucy needed. Well, now it's just you and me, Einzel. Well, since it's just us in the world, can I take you to dinner? There's a nice place in Fontaine. I'll go and get some candles and everything. You like candles, Einzel? Or maybe do you like cheese? Perhaps chocolates? Nah. Einzel's just walking around swinging her sword. Wait, it wasn't him? Okay, Shikes. What did Shikes say? I mean, Shikes typed Troy, but they didn't type anything else, and they've just been silent for a few minutes. Or, well, Troy is the only thing that Shikes typed. I believe that I responded and said hey, but I don't know. Oh. Can you look at my Sandrone, says Yami. Yeah, after these domains. Sorry, yawn and stretch. Kindling. That's conflict. Philosophies of kindling. Where the hell is Durin? Oh, there he is. Bob uses his elemental burst after the battle is over. Hey, that was like Sino's best team in the game. Malvika, Bennett, Seatlali, Sino. You kill the boss with Malvika, Bennett, and Seatlali, and then you burst after the boss is dead with Sino. That's Sino's best team. My god, the loading screens just feel so damn good.
Do I sense treasure?
Hey, Yami, you still with us? What's Bob doing? Bob's crafting. I stand over Bob, watching what he's doing. In Bob's natural habitat of Mondstadt, he can consume up to 50% of his body weight in Primogems. Mating season tends to be around January, February, but it varies wildly amongst travelers. In the wild in the wild area of Tevat, they may hunt others. Primogem chests seem to be on their regular diet, usually with a side of character XP and other things. Alright, Yami Mugoni, are you still there with us? Okay, welcome. I'll, have a look-see at your character. Elemental Mastery Goblet for Seatlali. Got one through the crafting table. Congratulations, Bob. You have a full Elemental Mastery Seatlali now. If your Seatlali has energy problems, though, she probably will need an energy recharge sand. So if you find one, don't throw it away, even if it's ugly. Elemental Mastery Circlet, Elemental Mastery Sand. Yeah, your sand is an off-piece, and it is Elemental Mastery, which is nice. Got Elemental Mastery on the feather. That's fine. Brilliant Flower. Circlet's main stat. Sacrificial Fragments. Love the weapon. Good. Good Seatlali. Much better now. Alright, let's look at Yami Mugoni's characters. And also, I see that Ainzel has the Seatlali outfit. Okay, 623905538. Enter. I assume that this is your account because it's a Chinese user ID. And you just refreshed it 1 minute ago. I hope that this is right, Yami. 623. Oh my god. My finger's in the wrong position. 623905538. There we go. I mistyped it. I assume that this is correct then, because you didn't tell me what your username is, Yami. You just typed in a numbers and then Sandrone, and that's it. So I hope that this is your account. And if it's not, I mean, I can't help you. Yeah, next time I need your username too on top of it. I probably should have said that a long time ago, so that's my fault for not saying that. Is Sandrone is not in your showcase. If she's not appearing up. Okay, there we go. She is. It's this fucking lemonade ad that just destroys this. Are the new banners out? Yes, they are. Wolf's Gravestone. Interesting choice. It gives you a hell of a lot of attacking power. I would say just be careful not investing way too much on craftables with this, because when the next region comes out, I have no doubt that they're probably going to do some sneaky shit like give us stellar conduct weapons that are all craftable, because it's all stellar reactions. So that's probably what's going to happen. Also, your elemental skill is neglected. I would very much like to see you level up your elemental skill. It is not useless on Sandrone. It does deal bonus damage when you fire, like right here. What does it see? Prism shot stellar conduct damage plus 24.8%. So it helps with the prism stellar conduct damage. It's the secondary prism shot. So it's worth leveling. Get it up to at least like 6 or 7 or something, so you can actually have some investment on that. So don't completely neglect it. Before you go to a level 8 with your burst, get your elemental skill up some. That costs much less, and you'll get some good benefit from it. Sandrone, so you're at 2,100 roll value. You have 4 pieces of a disenchantment in Deep Shadow. Very good. Your goblet is an onset goblet. Very good. Attack percentage. You got an attack percentage sand that's got crit rate, crit damage. You got 2 out of 4 rolls. That's good. Flower and Feather are amazing pieces. No chance of upgrading there. And the Circlet is 3 rolls of critical damage. And she's got 1 energy roll. I don't know how much energy Sandrone needs because she's a new character. And barely anybody... And there's also going to be more characters getting released. So I would say leave Sandrone alone now. Stop farming. Because the reason is you're farming for unknown characters that can change at any point in time. Like, there might be some stellar character where it's like, oh, if Sandrone deals stellar conduct reactions, it drains her energy and increases damage dealt. And therefore, but if you have, the more energy you have, the more damage it deals. So therefore, you'd want some energy substats a little bit on Sandrone. And then you'd stop using her burst or something fucking weird. You know, anything can happen with these new characters. MiHoYo can do anything. Like, they can release a pyro character that does cryo damage and benefits... I don't know. They could release a cryo character that does bonus damage to enemies afflicted by Dendro. Because they've got a Rhyme Grass character for all we care. So you just do a cryo Dendro party. Next thing you know, Diona is super fucking meta as a result of that. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I would say leave it alone. And I know it may be tempting to use a reroll feather on your goblet, because goblets that are on set are somewhat difficult to get. Attack percentage is easier by far than things like Elemental Mastery or a damage bonus. So attack is really easy when it comes to those. But if you optimize and farm like crazy for the unknowns, once those unknowns come out and your Sandrone doesn't fit, all you did was waste all of your hard work. Like, everything that you did, throw it in the bin. You farmed for 3 months to get perfect energy and substats and stuff, and you have no space for energy when she suddenly needs it again, and when she comes out, because they change everything. Your goose is cooked. So stop right here. Level up your character and weapon, and just finish your talent levels, and leave your artifacts alone. Your artifacts are perfectly fine and satisfactory as she is for now. Just wait till her supports and Shnezdaya and shit comes out. And then you'll be able to see for sure. I know. Okay, yeah. This Sandrone, I'm going to give her a really, really solid A. Only because her elemental skill is missing a bit. And you have 2 refinements on a Wolf's Gravestone, which is insane. But your weapon is only at level 70, which is a massive chunk of damage missing. And then Sandrone is at 80 out of 80, which is good. But the weapon not being leveled up to at least 80 is like massive, massive chunks missing. And right now is a good time since you can farm any day of the week and spend your resin anywhere on anything. I'll give you a really solid A, and once you actually get your weapon leveled up, at least the weapon to 90, I'll give you an A+. I know how hard it is to get characters to 90 because those big gemstones are not common. They're not easy to get. And when you do, you get them and you use them, you don't have any left. So I understand. And Cryo is more difficult to come by than Pyro and the other ones. Cryo and Geo are very, very, very rare. Alright, well, you get a solid A with the potential for an A+ if you level up your talents, weapon, and character. Artifacts, solid. Good. Don't change them. Leave them alone. Also, your Sandrone is above 2,000 attack power, so that's good. Let's get some Charlotte friendship. Ah. Where's the next one? There it is. Hello, Blazer Rod 3356. How are you doing? Yeah, what is your in-game name, Blazer Rod? I need more than just the ID. I need the name, too, so I can know it's the right account. I checked their Nefas in the showcase. Thank you. Oh. Oh, the username is Golguli. Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought Golguli was him just like that he just dropped his keyboard or something. I thought I was okay. I see. I got it now. Got it. Okay, let me look this up. Let's have a look-see at your characters. Alright, 181837017. Oh my god. I can't even enter anything while this fucking ad is up. 181837017. Lemons. Yeah, I know. Enefa. Okay. Let's have a look-see at your Enefa. Your adventurer rating is 58. Interesting. Okay, so you have this as your Enefa build. How much did you invest in your Enefa? Because, you got Flynn's and Enefa. But did you build any other characters on your account? You managed to get 36 stars in the Abyss, but your Imaginarium Theater, the best that you can do is normal mode. Which tells me that you didn't build any of your other characters. You're focused on your main two teams right now. And you've built very few, so you could only really just use the trial characters and borrow a character from a friend. Let's see. 1 to 2 months into Nefa's artifacts. Well, we'll see. Elemental skill is at 10. Elemental burst is at 8. Characters 90. Weapons 90. I love leveled up talents and weapons. That's good. You have the 4-piece set bonus. You have 39 rolls. And Enefa, it's possible to get... I mean, it's theoretically, it's possible to get 45 rolls with her. But all of your artifacts are like 4-stat line artifacts. Either that, or you have a couple of 5-stat lines, but missed 1 roll. But you got 4 rolls on other ones. Or you might have a 5-stat line artifact where you got all 5, and a couple of 4s where you missed 1. And that's okay, though, because this is, like, top leaderboard Enefa. I can see that you got 7 attack rolls. That's very good. That helps with the thickness of your shield. Very good for Enefa. The flower is great. Feather is great. Sand is great. There's no chance of upgrading the flower. No chance of re-rolling and upgrading the feather. No chance of re-rolling and upgrading the sand. The goblet, no chance. Circlet. You only have 2 desirable substats. And if you re-rolled the circlet, your chances are very low. So you would have to succeed, what, 50, 25, 12.5. You would have a 6... Yeah, you'd have a 6.25% chance of getting 4 rolls of attack percentage and critical damage if you spammed reroll feathers. Which means you would have to reroll this over 20 times if you wanted to get 4 rolls of attack and crit damage. So just leave this circlet alone. It's not worth it. This Inefa gets an A+. She's perfect. I can't find any issues that are obvious with her. And she's fantastic. This is great. A+. This Inefa is perfect. The only piece that you have, if you tried to reroll it with reroll feathers, is literally a 6.25% chance to upgrade. If you really wanted to make this circlet even better, then I would say the only thing that would be economically worth it is waiting to use a decreed reshaping on her circlet. That is it. Nothing else. There's literally nothing else that would work. Like, stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to stop farming button. No more farming. She's good. She's perfect. You should be very proud of this character. The fact that you managed to build a character this strong at adventure rating 58 is something to be marveled by. Do people even play Monopoly anymore? There is this web game called Pogogames.com that I play Monopoly on sometimes. And oh, it's ZZP, Sweet Pea ZZP. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you going to say hi to Troy today? I see you joined my channel, ZZP.
Hi, Troy.
Hello, ZZP. I'm gonna play Honkai Star Story. Good day. If you want to stream your story, you can, Daydreamer. I'm gonna close that. Started like August, maybe? Good job. What I would say, Blaze Rod, for your account is, like, your Inefa and Flynn's are built so strongly that it's reaching a threshold where if you want to invest more in those characters, right? Because those are your favorite characters, it makes more sense for you to level up other characters. And my logic is stop spending resin on Inefa and Flynn's, because when you go to the Imaginarium Theater, let me show you the rewards for these game modes and why. Like, if you want to build extremely tall characters, that it's better to stop spending resin on them and start spending resin on other characters. So I'll show you the rewards that you're missing out on Imaginarium Theater. Like, you don't have to build characters to be super strong. You don't need to spend, like, 1 or 2 months on all of your 4-star characters. Literally just, like, farm the domain for a couple days and then get main stat set bonus. But look at these rewards. Oh. Wait. It's 1,600 pulls. It's not just that, but it's more than that, right? Like, check this out. These right here. Sanctifying elixirs lets you just craft what you want. And, like, if you just built some more characters, getting 9 Stellas will be hard, but it'll be much easier. And, like, being able to get this free transient resin, you did probably have to struggle to get that, but, like, this sanctifying elixir is huge, and then getting 2 of them is even more huge. But you literally can't get that for your Flynn's. and your Inefa, and that's the only thing that you actually have a genuine and real chance to upgrade with. Like, you don't have a chance with anything else. And I don't think you should use it for that either, but, like, when you build characters so tall and so strong, it gets to the point where, like, if I was to farm and try to get an upgrade for stats like my Neuvilette, I could build my entire roster and then run Imaginarium Theater instead. And actually manage to get something like a Primogems for a constellation or something. Like, it reaches the threshold where the returns have diminished so much that it's like, if I farm for an upgrade for this, I literally not spending on him would have been better. So, stop farming. Like, this circlet, if I just said, oh, well, this isn't good enough. I want a better circlet than this. 4 rolls of HP for an HP scaling character with crit damage isn't good enough. I need more. Or same here. It's like, oh, I want even more HP. And, oh, I missed 1 roll here. Let me use it there. Just, like, it's enough. Oh, look at Wolfie. Look at him. Mind hasn't updated. I'd still gotta wait 2 hours and a few minutes. Oh, the banners here. I'll show them to you, Irosi. It's Columbina, Yahoda, Auroron, Sethos. They got Hydro and Electro all over this banner. And there's also the Noel banner. It's still up. I'm waiting for MiHoYo to buff the beginner banner so then I can be like, yeah, look guys. They changed the beginner banner so you can select a 5-star. I need some more wishes, the standard ones. Oh well. Alright, let's do the event. Alright, final long-range sightlines, they said. Alright, let's launch Auroron. We already have Auroron. We literally own the character. Why do we have to do the trial? What's the dev builds for this? Engulfing lightning, okay. What energy recharge do the devs give to her? 300%! 126% electro damage bonus, okay. Energy sand, electro goblet, crit circlet, okay. Sorry, yawned. Sapwood Blade. Dragon's Bane on Xiangling? Oh my god! They have 148% energy reach. These devs are smoking crack, man. Holy shit. Look at this dev build. Do they even have an energy sand? No, they got fucking 2-piece burst damage, 2-piece burst damage. Where the fuck is she gonna get her energy from? Oh, right, because Raiden's in the party. Never mind. Raiden will recharge Xiangling's energy, because Raiden is a gigantic battery. I'm a dumbass, excuse me. Okay, so 2-piece burst damage, 2-piece burst damage. So it's Xiangling and Jingzhou that are the DPS in this party, and then Raiden is just a support to just give them energy. Ah. Okay. Alright, cool. My Auroron on American server is Constellation 5. Nice. Alright, give me the bonuses. What? Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Shot them in like a star pattern. $70 Primogems. Nice. I've come back momentarily to say I love Blade, he's so cute. Welcome back, Daydreamer. Hey, Kelima, are you playing Darkest Dungeon right now? You having fun with Darkest Dungeon? Oh! Oh, she's not moving. Holy shit. Random weapon materials. Give them to me. Shit. Let me climb up. What does it say? I'm exactly at 4.8k. I like to shoot them in the star pattern. If you check it on the map, you can see I shot them in a star pattern. Shoot for the stars. Literally. Reminded me of Skylander Strike when you said that phrase. Okay, let's get that guy. Last one. Shoot him in the back. That was not a star. Nice shot, says Lindsay. Thank you. This is a pretty fun event. It's simple, easy, and you can optimize if you really wanted to, but no stress. I didn't get it all perfect, but it's definitely possible to shoot a star on that one. does this look like? Oh, shit. Shit, it does like, just straight up tell you exactly where to shoot at to get optimal points. Well, damn. Indoor furnishing, it's a musket. Alright, that challenge is done, and maybe we can have some sort of cutscene to close this up. Ugh. Stretch. Blade is a boomer. Why is he a boomer, Daydreamer? He refused to use a GPS and instead pulled out a map. Or did he ask a local for directions? Alright, well, that's done. That gives us 3 more levels on the battle pass. We got Mora. YouTube font suddenly changed? Did it? Is it smaller than usual? Or what? It's bigger. Did your, like, elbow brush up against the phone some sort of way and, like, hit the settings accidentally? Damn, ice bridging with Charlotte is hard, man. You gotta be perfectly on it to ice bridge with Charlotte. Okay, so we got all the rewards from... Alright, that's it. That's everything. No more Mora, no more rewards. That's all done. I mean, the event was shorter than I thought it would be. Not a whole lot of content here, is there? Are you doing a review? What is your username? It was a reflex. Sorry. Hey, Skara, what is the user name? That's the user ID, but what's the name of the account? Because sometimes I enter it and the account doesn't pop up. Like, I can punch in numbers, but all the time, like, some random Chinese user ID will pop up, even though I typed in the right numbers. Scar? Are you still there? Your Asia server? It doesn't matter what, oh, you got ads. My bad. Yeah, what's your, what, Nana is watching, so I'll just show you. The event is rather easy. You just need to get points for this, and you 800 points. So to get these points, you go to venue affairs right here, and you have to do the commissions that they say here. So where it says stuff like reach buzz level 2, display harmless fish or whatever. What's the, make sure to give me the username. You just dive into the ocean and you collect it, but it doesn't give you skin points. Right. You have to do things specifically. Right here, where it says venue affairs, where it says fishing available, this operation deep dive and all this stuff. 15 different collectibles. Like, you have to do the individual things right here for what it says. So where it says, earn a total of 10,000 funds from selling stuff that you pick up from the ocean. So you have to earn money by doing it. So go down, collect, and then you have to sell. Right here is something Sandrone will come along, and it's the fish pool that's like right here. I don't know. Where is it? It's a fishing pool somewhere. Oh my god. The username of what? The username of what? The username of the user ID that you just sent me. The A63257929. What is the name of the player? What is the name of the account? Where is it? Where the hell is it at? Been a while since I've been in this ship. The name of the account is Wanderer? I thought you meant the character you wanted looked at was Wanderer. Okay, yeah. So it tells you where to go, Nanami. But yeah, just diving in the ocean and collecting things doesn't do anything. You specifically have to do the stuff that it says here. Like when it says click to go fishing, you've got to go over here. And this is just fishing. That's so boring. Well, you don't need to complete the event. You only need to do about half of it to get Charlotte. So you have to do the things that it says here. Catch 10 different harmless fish. Catch 10 with small nets. You just have to do what it says in the activities. 15 different collectibles. So 15 different items. 10 different dangerous creatures. Complete the mission. Upgrade your elite strike to level 3. Which is, you know, these abilities. Upgrade this. This is elite strike. Upgrade it to level 3. That's what it wants you to do. And it just wants you to upgrade this stuff. So just follow these objectives, Nana. Alright, let me pull this open. Oh my god, I hate this fucking lemonade ad. It destroys your computer because you can't type in a damn thing. And also, your account is not found. Because I just copy-pasted it exactly as is. And there is nothing appearing. Like, this is your exact user ID, 863-257-929. Copy-paste, 863-257-929. Encountered an error. That's all it does. Is your user ID correct? Oh my god. This fucking lemonade ad, just look at this. Like, the rest of Akasha doesn't fucking load because of this ad. I heard of disruptive ads before, but this is, like, fucking ridiculous. I can't even search. Like, it literally doesn't function or operate. I have to type it in manually. 863-257-929. Yeah, if you copy paste, it doesn't work. So you have to type it in manually, which is annoying. I can't wait till this fucking lemonade ad bullshit is over because, like, every other ad is alright, whatever. It's just an ad, but this one, it literally stops the website from functioning. Like, watch, look, I'm gonna click your Wanderer, and it doesn't load. your Wanderer does not open up. And my computer isn't, like, lagging or anything when I'm launching Genshin. I fixed all of that shit. It's literally just this ad. No, it's okay. When I refresh the page and that fucking ad isn't in the background, I can actually see the website functions. Okay. Anyways, you have 4 pieces of Desert Pavilion Chronicle. That's nice. And are your pieces cheated or duplicated? No, they aren't. You don't have any duplicated pieces. So, that's good. Or at least it doesn't look like you duplicated your artifacts. But if you did, then, I mean, I can't give you an honest grade. But that being said, he's got his weapon and he's leveled up. And you've got normal attack, skill, and burst leveled up to maximum. That's very nice. The attack, animal damage, and critical, that's nice. You have 3,030 roll value, which is insanely high for a character like Wanderer because he literally only has just attack, crit rate, crit damage, and energy is like just barely a thing with him, only a tiny bit. Huh. That's nice. Yes, this Wanderer gets a perfect grade, A+. There's nothing that can be easily improved or upgraded on him. You shouldn't farm anymore. You have 4 rolls. The only artifacts left where it's possible to get more rolls is so improbable that it's not happening. Your circlet, the formula is the probability divided by 75% because you want to farm more. Let me tell you how insane and stupid that is. Like, your probability of getting an upgrade is 0.25 out of a 1.0 ratio. Since you have 3 dead statistics and 1 statistic is positive, out of that 1.0 ratio, your ratio is 0.25 success rate. 0.25 success rate, which is a 25% chance, happening 5 times consecutively because you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls is 0.25 to the power of 5, or no. It's 0.25 to the power of 4. So your success rate is like 0.001. It's like 1/1000th. Like, all you're doing is just wasting your time. Because you will farm for 6 months and then get nothing. You are better off literally spending that resin for 6 months to build more characters and get 10 Stellas in the Imaginarium Theater. Or maybe actually get more than 30 stars in the Abyss. And then when you do that, you can actually get a real upgrade because of the Primogems, like a Constellation on Scaramouche. Or you can get a Sanctifying Elixir to craft a circlet instead of just spending resin on him. And that crafted circlet will literally have the consolidated probability of your 6 months worth of farming, except you can also walk away with characters that are upgraded. He will get buff. That's the other thing, is like, it's a vestigial upgrade. The upgrade is so small it doesn't change the number of hits that it takes to kill a monster or a boss. Like, it doesn't change the average number of attacks. It's at the threshold where your individual human reflexes and actions have a much larger influence than, like, any change in the build would have. Like, there's nothing else left to upgrade on him. So it would be 0.25 to the power of 4. That's 0.25 squared 4 times. That number is extremely tiny. Like, it's somewhere... If you used only artifact reroll feathers to help you understand, like, how tiny your chances are, it would take you... In order to get 4 or 5... In order to get 4 or 5 rolls on the artifact, it would take you over 2,000 Dust of Enlightenment. Like, around 2,000. And I'm not bullshitting you with the math. It's, like, around 2,000 of them. To get 4 rolls into 1 statistic. Which is critical damage on your circlet. And there hasn't even been the 50 Dust of Enlightenment released in the entire game since launch. There hasn't even been 50 of them. And you would need 2,000. So, like... That's what I'm saying is... The odds are so fucking tiny that upgrading other characters is actually faster. If you actually want him more perfect, like upgrading other characters to complete the Imaginarium Theater or get Dusts of Enlightenment from Stygian Onslaught actually is legitimately faster. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that's why I'm saying stop farming. If you actually want him to be stronger, you're doing it the slow way. By farming for him. I am lucky anyways. You can try, but I'm just telling you that you're doing it the slow way. If you're lucky, you could do it the faster way and just get sanctifying elixirs and then build the piece and it will roll well. But you're doing it the way where it'll take like 12 months. Where you could do it in like 6 months if you just did it this way. Okay, take a look at your Arlecchino too. Okay. Well, he gets an A+. He's good. The biggest problem is no more farming with him. Excuse me. Hiccups. Look how smooth my Akasha runs without the fucking background ad that destroys the entire fucking website. Anyways, looking at Arlecchino. Nice. You've got Staff of Homa instead of the signature weapon. Great weapon. Normal attack, elemental skill, elemental burst. She's level 90. All of this is leveled up very nicely. That's good. You have an on-set elemental damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that. Same for Scaramouche. Having a goblet on set usually makes people be able to build much better because the off-piece is the most common. The goblet is the most common off-piece for everyone because it's the hardest to find piece. So you end up having better off-pieces like on flowers and feathers. And I'm willing to bet your best pieces of like critical value and stuff is your flowers and feathers. Yeah. Flower, flower, feather, flower, flower. Yeah, all of your pieces, all of your top pieces are dominated by flowers and feathers. I get her weapon, but some bastard burn it? What do you mean somebody burned it? Did you let somebody join? Aw, you let somebody play on your account, didn't you? That's real sad. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well... yeah, don't ever share your password. As a matter of fact, since since you shared your password, I need to tell you something important. Go log into your MiHoYo account right now. You already have one because you play Genshin Impact, so it's the same login and password. Log in on the website and go to support. And I'm not telling you to write them a letter. I'm telling you to go through your own options and settings and go to find trusted devices and disconnect every device that is not yours. If it's an Apple iPhone and it's not yours, do change it. No, I'm not talking about password. I'm talking about trusted devices. That's different. It doesn't matter how many times you change your password. If he is on a trusted device, guess what's going to happen? He can log right back in. If he knows how. It doesn't matter if you change your password. You need to remove their devices. Remove their computer, remove their laptop, remove their tablet. Remove that. Like, log in right now and go check. You can see what types of devices logged in. If it's like a Dell laptop or an Asus desktop, he's not on it anymore. Good. Remove trusted devices. It doesn't matter if they haven't logged in a long time or whatever. If they are a trusted device, it's much easier to reset your password, and then they could just log right back in. He was my boyfriend. That's why he had my account. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that that happened to you. But I hope that, well, you seem to have recovered really well, because you got a good Arlecchino. But anyways, the sand. Critical rate, critical damage, and attack. You have 5 rolls. You are successful with 3 out of 5. The chances are low of getting an upgrade if you re-roll with a feather. The circlet, since you have 2 rolls, I can tell you off the top of my head it's what? 50, 25, 12.5. 6.25. Wait. 50, 25, 12.5. 6.25. Yeah, you have a 3.125% chance if you use Dust of Enlightenment to upgrade your circlet, so that's not worth it. It's only a 3% chance. You will literally have wasted your feather for nothing. So, no. Goblet, that's slightly better chances of getting an upgrade, of not getting a flat attack roll, but flat attack is fine. It helps. It's not nothing. You still use attack. I'm trying to get new one. I would say no, you don't need a new one. Like, that's already enough. Like, there's nothing. What are you trying to kill? What are you trying to kill where your Arlecchino feels like she's not good enough that, like, that 3 crit rate or crit damage or whatever would be the make or break difference? There's nothing, because there's nothing that you would be trying to kill where that would be the make or break difference. If you're trying to kill something with this build of an Arlecchino, it's not the build, it's you. You are the problem. If there's something that you can't kill and you feel like she's not good enough, the problem is you. Like, you're probably trying to kill a Pyro Slime with physical damage Arlecchino and putting her in a team full of healers that are trying to heal the Bond of Life off of her. Like, that's what you're probably trying to do. If what you feel like is not good enough DPS. This is the perfect Arlecchino. You get an A+. Yeah, regular reshapes and regular elixirs would just be a waste of it'd be a waste on this character. Because you would use it and then it would roll and then you just throw it away because it's like, oh well, I just crafted an artifact that I'm never going to use on any other character for an artifact set that only 1 or 2 characters in the game use, and I'm not going to pull the other one. So it is just a waste. At this point, I genuinely believe that you would benefit more from building all of your other characters just so you can get the sanctifying elixirs that actually have a real chance to, like, craft pieces that you genuinely want or need. to select it directly. Because if you think about it, it's the same thing, right? If you spent 1 month farming Arlecchino's domain versus 1 month building characters and then getting the elixir from Imaginarium Theater, because you got the characters built up to do the Stellas, and get like 8 Stellas or 9 Stellas or however many for the elixir, and you roll, because you will only probably ever get like 1 artifact that has potential every like month or maybe 2 months. It's the same thing, right? Except you walk away with some extra characters and Primogems in your pocket, whereas if you spent all of that on a domain, you walk away with nothing. Like, you don't even get to keep the artifact XP because you spent it to roll the artifacts. And now that's gone too. And you lost your Mora. So that's what I'm saying. It genuinely is faster for you to just upgrade other characters. If you really, really love Wanderer and Arlecchino that much, and you really, really want to upgrade them, level the other characters up. So that they can complete the content for you. And I would know because I take my own advice. I did it too. Like, look at my account. I have... Are you a Genshin nerd? You sound like one. A bit of a Genshin nerd. I mean, I've been playing it a lot, and I have a whole community, and I do streams like 3 times a week of Genshin Impact, so yeah. But look, right here, you get dust, you get all of these sanctifying elixirs, dust of enlightenment. And I take my own advice. Like, look, every single one of my characters on my account, all of them are Ascension 6. Even Amber. And they're all built, too. Everybody has weapons. Who are you saving for? What do you mean, who you're saving for? What? Yeah, every single character is built. And not, like, shitty. I got main stat and set bonus for everybody. So, you know, Langyan loves all attack. She's got attack, attack, attack. And she's got Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers to buff the character she's supporting. Every single character has, like, talent level 8 or higher on all of the talents that they use. So every single one of my characters is usable. The Traveler is the only one that I didn't. This is my dream account. But I put the Traveler permanently on 4 pieces of Instructor, because Instructor is the only artifact set where you could change the Traveler to any element, no matter what. Like if I need him to be Animo, if I need him to be Electro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo, whatever the fuck element I need him to change him to, that works. And, like, Instructor always helps on every Traveler variation. No matter what. So, this is why I gave him 4 pieces of Instructor. Gave him an Energy Sand, Critical Circlet, and I gave him a Favonius Sword, so he's got energy. The Goblet, I just switch it out whenever I want to. But, like, right now, I can go change to Pyro Traveler, right? And I can just go, oh, the Imaginarium Theater is Electro, Geo, Pyro. Oh, I don't have enough Geo characters. I need another one. Let me get the Traveler. So I put the Traveler in there, and there we go. I got a Geo Traveler that buffs the elemental mastery of, like, the Cryo and Electro and Pyro characters and shit. So, like, I just built them to just have energy and just be off-field. So, just change them whenever I want. And, yeah, I wasn't lazy. Every single character, main stat, set bonus, and level them up to 90. Talents are all leveled up. I make sure that every single character is usable. Because that's just sad and annoying to pull a character out and just feel like, man, I would love to have fun with Mizuki, but I never did it. I'm lazy. Well, I stopped farming substats. That's the thing that freed up the resin for me. Once I stopped doing that, like, the very first artifact that pops up that has the main stat that I want, I take it immediately. Like, the first piece that pops up. Like, this is Kachina's Circlet. This is the first one that popped up. Like, yeah, sure, it got some crit damage, which is lucky. But, like, I didn't, like, specifically farm for these pieces. And Charlotte is literally the newest character that I have. And I just farmed her pieces. And look, here's her pieces. There's the flower. I got lucky with the flower. The feather, I already had one. So you can ignore that this has got, like, double crit energy. Because this was already in my inventory. Here's the attack sand. I went and found it. It got energy. Attack energy, that's good. That's fine. Attacks goblet. That's good. And then heal bonus circlet. I would have taken attack, but look, here's my heal bonus circlet. Like, it's not a crazy piece. It's just main stat and then the set bonus. I've not got, like, crazy crit substats or nothing. Like, and this is perfectly fine. When you take Charlotte into Imaginarium Theater, you don't need, like, crit rate, crit damage and shit. I mean, I do have a Favonius Codex on her, so, I mean, I did manage to get a little bit of crit substats, just a little bit. But it's not, like, crazy several months farming. This took me, like, 3 days. That's it. And then I moved on to, I leveled up her weapon, leveled up their talents, and now I'm moving on to the next character. Like, I'm genuinely putting love into every single last character. And because I did that, I have access to resources that somebody who spends it only on domains doesn't. Like, look, I crowned Auroron's Burst just yesterday. And Coach Eon-san, we just crowned her too. I'm going to put 1 crown on every single character in the game. Every single character will get 1 crown. Some characters might get multiple, but every single character gets at least 1. And I even crowned Aino yesterday as well. Her burst is crowned. Cute. Yes. And Aino has a decent build too. Like every look, here's our pieces. It just took the first piece that I found, and then once I finished equipping every single character, once I get every character to level 90 and get all of their talents to level 9 and choose one talent to get to 10, that's when I will finally, like, take the time to farm for substats. Then I will. Once I get every single last guaranteed upgrade that I can get off the table, I'm done. Because I did farm substats like you did a long time, Scarmouche. I did. I farmed for a very long time. And then I just got tired of it. Like, I got tired of logging in, spending all 200 of my resin, and then I get nothing. There's no upgrades, no progress. And then I go and strongbox everything that I just spent my resin on the whole day, and then I get nothing again. It's disappointing, and it's annoying. So that's why I'm done with it. That's why I completely changed the way that I play. And you know what? I'm having so much more fun now as a result of doing that. It's... yes. I even stopped spending my wishes, too. Because you keep pulling characters, and it's just a treadmill. And you're adding more and more characters to the list, and there's more and more characters that you haven't built. And I started to realize that the bottleneck is not Primogems. Like, these Primogems right here, like, I will show you. This is only... This is 357 wishes. And you'd be like, wow, that's so many! Right? And I'm not counting, like, these wishes or my masterless glitter down here. Not counting that, that's literally 1 character with 1 signature weapon. That's it. That's all you get for Primogems. But imagine if your account was kind of like all of these 4 stars weren't built. You know, they had level 1 or level 20, no weapon, no nothing. And you're just like, I'm only going to build these characters up here, these 5 stars, right? Which is something that some people do. They build only their 5 stars, right? And then they endlessly farm substats for their 1 5-star character. Excuse me. My brain just completely shut off. I'm so sorry. ADHD just kicking in as soon as I saw Charlotte just like taking a picture. Charlotte's very pretty. You're smart. It's okay. Yeah, I was just able to do so much more content that I struggled with. Like, there's been so many times where I was like, oh my god, I cannot climb up these fucking pillars. I wish I had a character that could climb up those pillars in Stygian Onslaught. I have nobody that can do it. Because I didn't build anybody that could. I have Kachina, but she's not built. Right? And shit that's normally difficult or was difficult is not anymore. I don't have to struggle so much. And since my characters, like, since I focus all of my resin on just, like, level ups and talents and stuff, I can't tell you, Scarmouche, I can't tell you the actual genuine feeling. You're just gonna have to feel it when you try it for yourself. But when you log in and then you just level up like that, right? And you actually just feel progress on your account. It's something that you're just going to feel. You said you're going to try it. I hope that you do, and I hope that you enjoy it. I don't know. I can't give you words for what it feels like to just... When you log in, and you actually felt like your resin did something. Every single time you spend it. Because it does. It does. It really, really does. It also makes co-op gameplay so much more fun. Like, the number of times when I've been helping people with Stygian Onslaught, like, friends or other people came to help me, and they were just like, Troy, we want to do a Lunar Charge team. You got anything? And I'm like, oh yeah, I got Yehoda. Even though I don't have a full Lunar Charge team, because my Yehoda is built, you know, she's level 89, right? That's pretty good. She's got an event weapon, Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow. So she's got beefy amount of attack power, so she can heal really good. And I got Viridescent Variner. Like, it makes it easier for other people to help me, because I actually have the little 4 stars that can help. Or if somebody else is using Yehoda, and they want to do Lunar Bloom team, that's good. I got characters for Lunar Bloom. I got Tainari. I've got Kirara. And my Kirara's built. I got Serenity's Call for her. So we got max HP and energy. So I could use that. I've got 4 pieces of Instructor. So I can buff the Elemental Mastery. I'm not interfering with Silken Moon Serenade. It's fine. It's great. I've got Kave on Deepwood Memories. There's some Bloom stuff. I got... Kale. That's fine. Kale is good in Dendro. She can bloom stuff. I got Yao Yao if we need a healer. There's my Dendro stuff. Somebody needs bloom. I got it. Or Lunar Bloom. I got Aino as well. So, you know, I have stuff. I have pieces. I've got characters. So, co-op is actually fun. And the characters are just unexpectedly good sometimes. Like, there's been so many times in Stygian Onslaught where we've been helping people through menacing mode, and they, like, the only reason we completed it is because everybody had just, like, one character. Now, for me personally, Scaramouche, because I don't spend my wishes very often, I tend to spend a shitload of them on only one character. How do you have the banners already? I don't know. The banners are just here. The banners are up right now. Iotis Dion. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. It's Columbina, Auroron, Sethos, and Yehoda. I still have 3 hours left. Well, maybe you're on a different server, like Asia or something like that. You might be on Asia. I've actually gotten tired, Scaramouche, of farming artifacts. Like, when Stygian Onslaught comes around, I try to spend the bare minimum so I can get back to character leveling, because I kind of got addicted to it. Just, like... Because I just want to get every single character up to 90. I already ascended them and got their talents. Now I'm doing the crowning bit. No, Asia already get the banner? Maybe you're on North America, then? Maybe it's North America. Ah. Ah. Amber. Ahem. And I'm addicted to making my Wanderer stronger. Well, you will... Well, look at it this way, Scaramouche. Those Primogems and elixirs that you gotta build all these characters with will help it. It just feels good to have a real chance, man. I'm just saying. So yeah, focus on the feathers and elixirs and enjoy. It's been so long since I've done a domain for artifacts. I like to collect instructor pieces too. I have like a little collection of really nice instructor pieces. Like this one right here. This is a really nice instructor flower. And I got these instructor pieces before the moon domains come out. I didn't spend resin to farm these. I just murdered monsters over and over. Thousands of them. And when I say thousands, I'm not lying. Like, here's my Hilly Churl Heavy Horns. Like, this has maxed out for the 4th time. And the Geo Vishap Bones, that's about to cap again. It's about to reach the max cap with the Gloomy Statuettes, too. Well, because that was the only way to farm instructor pieces, is to literally slaughter monsters. That was the only way. This is a lot. The Fatui Sergeant Insignia, it was at 999. And did you know when you can't carry any more materials, you actually get a notification that says your inventory is full. Please discard or craft more items to be able to pick up more. When did you start playing Genshin? Let me look. Uh, 10/13/2023. So I started playing in October of 2023. I took a pretty big break from it for a while, but then I came back. You started playing in 2022. Ah. When I pull characters, I don't pull very often. Like, if I ever pull one character, I'm just kind of all in on that one character. Because it's just less expensive to build one character than it is to build, like, a million of them. Oh, it is incredibly sweaty to build that many. But, I would do it. It's just, there's not too many limited 5-star characters that I actually want. It was Durin and Neuvilette that I did actually want. Those are the two characters that made me be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely pulling this one. You have them too? Yeah, I like Neuvilette as well. I got him at Constellation 6, and then I went and got Durin at Constellation 6 too. I still have the videos of when I pulled them. I didn't count the wishes, though, at all. But I love them nonetheless. And then I got their weapons. And they smash lots of creatures. This amazing? I have the same number of wishes as you. Have more stuff than I do. It's just that I didn't spend it. You already spent yours. Alright, I need some materials. Let me look at Julie's venti. Scaramouche is gonna go to sleep. Here it is 12 a.m. Good night. Good night, Scaramouche. Let's look at his Shalona. Keep patrol song. Nice. Energy, defense, heal bonus. Where the hell is the rolling ball guy at? Is Daydreamer there? Daydreamer, she's currently comatose right now. Bob says, may I help, please? Yes, Bob. But I'm in Julie's world, and I need both of my characters to, like, bum rush the boss. Daydreamer said, "Bro did all of this this nonsense to assassinate one person." Damn. His Shalodin heals for 7.3 thousand. How much time left? I'm on Honkai Star Rail farming. Lindsay, the banners are out. It's Columbina and Raiden, Yahoda, Sethos, Auroran, Raiden, and Columbina. Oh. Escoffier. There we go. Hey, Bob. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna call Bob. Ashvale has a tall male model, but he's wearing high heels. Every other tall male model has flat shoes. Who is Ashvale again? That's the guy that eats the bullets, isn't he? Like the bullet eater guy. Not even close. Well, close enough, I guess. Thank you. At least I got something. I got something. Jeez. I'm trying, DD. I'm trying, okay? Ashvale's is Booty Hill's boss.
Come on then, show me what you've got! Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole!
Granny sounds like me when I'm stretching.
Come on then, show me what you've got! Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
Bob, I don't think you have any cryo. No, you have seat lolly. That is perfect. Hey, Bob, are you still there? Alright, you have seat lolly, so we could do that. No more Honkai Star Rail for me. I have an urgent crochet to do. Yeah, Bob, join in. Here's Julie's user ID. Seven 8 2 181 654. How much they paying you for the octopus, Daydreamer? Bob. Bob's not moving.
Come on then, show me what you've got. Looks like I'll need to use my ace ace in the hole! Look who's full of surprises! The next generation is truly formidable.
I wonder if they have bronze luck. They do not have bronze luck. Oh wait, no, that's not where bronze luck is. Oh, bronze luck is not unlocked. Don't forget to show your polls later on, Daydreamer. Yeah, sure thing. I wonder if Julie's cleared Stygian Onslaught mode yet on Menacing difficulty. It'll end up being after Troy's stream, though. How much longer? Depending on how much longer, I could, I could be around for it, maybe. Depending on how much. Okay, which player is Einzel? Einzel is player 3, so we should do some Sandrone. Oh. Oh, I'm player 2. Shit. Bob took Fischl. Boss 2, Julie, use yeah, use your Venti on boss number 2. And then boss number 1 use Varka, I guess. Yeah, Varka on the first one. There you go. Use that. Alright, what would actually help Sandrone? Bob says Fischl or Nicole. Use Nicole so I can use Fischl. It really takes a lot. It's really not easy to like help people in Stygian. Especially when it's like 4 people, because you have to keep in mind all of the characters that everybody has. And then you also got to keep in mind if certain people have characters built or not. And then like you got to know like multiple layers of substitutions for different teams. It's definitely not easy to like just do co-op with people in this game. It's actually kind of fucking hard. Not gonna lie. Genshin co-op is actually kind of hard. Like, you gotta put together the teams, but then it's kind of like those video games where it's like, you know, like Infection Zone, where it's like it'll say, do something, like the character is infected with jaundice, you know, and then you're looking at the eyes and you're trying to desperately tell, is this jaundice? I mean, it looks more green than it does yellow, but it's not jaundice, right? Because and then the person was also eating like yellow chewing gum or something like that, so their teeth are slightly colored because of the chewing gum. So it's so, you gotta really compare, like, oh, is this it? Because, like, look right here. We got, oh no, we got, oh, this is a mosh pit team. So when can you help me with Stygian? In a week, says Nicola. I can do it right now. If you log in. Because I'm not currently home. Oh, I mean, if you can't log in, I can't do anything. I can't. I will not do. I will tell you, I'm never gonna do something like logging into a person's account. Like I would much. I'm very uncomfortable with doing that. I don't want to do that. No, in a week. Well, I can't tell you what's going to happen in a full week from now. I can tell you that I'd be willing to help you, but will it actually happen on that specific day? I don't know. Bob, your seat. Lolly is having a hard time applying the cryo. There's so much pyro, it's overwhelming. Alright, there we go. Troy, what color would you make an octopus? The one I'm making is blue, so it doesn't matter, but I'm curious. Well, there's a couple of colors that I would make an octopus. There's blue, there's cyan, there's purple. But if I make a purple one, I'll make like the bottom or inside of it, like, you know, there's the outer side of the arms and the tentacles and the head and stuff. I would make that purple, but the inner side would be like orange. There's also green with an inner orange side, kind of like Squidward from SpongeBob. There's also like a brown one, and then the inside can kind of be like a tan kind of color. But the inner side, where you know the suction cups and the arms and stuff would be like one color, like a lighter color, and the top, like outer area, that would be more darker. I wonder if the Dust of Enlightenment would be good to use on any of her pieces. God, that's a good Mualani circlet. God damn. That's a good goblet. That's a good flower. That's a good feather. That's a good sand piece. Nothing on Mualani that should ever be re-rolled. Oh, got a shitload of crit rate rolls. Crit damage. Oh. You got 2 rolls. Oh, so this is 2 out of 5. That sand on Varka would probably be worth a reroll if that's a 5-roll piece, maybe. Troy, want to see the crazy piece I got for Sandrone? Yeah, post it in the Discord. I put it in the Gotcha Games chat. Okay. I have a look-see. Kellima sent me something. Let me have a look, see. Crit rate and attack. Oh, that's a nice one. That is a really nice Sandrone feather. Oh my god, that meme. The meme just above what you sent is hilarious to me. Barely healing Mualani for anything. What? Oh, it's because she's HP scaling. Is that a cow? It's been a long time since I've been able to hear Ito's cow noise. Bull chucker. Bull chucker is Ito. Ushi in the name. Ushi is the name of the cow. Yes, Ushi. Just looking at Julie's characters. Just taking a peek. Yeah, her Varco sand is like extremely high. And the feather. All of Durin's pieces are just untouchable. All of Mualani's pieces are untouchable too. Alright, excuse me. Oh, wait. You're already in the stream, and I don't have to do all this typing. I could have just talked this entire fucking time. Jesus. Yep. But anyways, Julie, I see that happen a lot with sanctifying elixirs. People will just use them on characters where it's like they think they might have a chance to upgrade, and then they use it, and then the upgrade fails, and they're just like, well, now what do I do? Because I just wasted that. It just sucks. It happens a lot. But I do more than just sanctifying elixir advice and reroll feathers. I haven't used mine because... I mean, I got 19 of these feathers, and then I got 18 of these. I haven't used them because I haven't really been farming substats. So, when a character comes out that I really want, instead of, like, using these sanctifying elixirs to, like, roll substats, let's pretend, I don't know, Raiden Shogun was the Electro Dragon that came out. Instead of farming artifacts for her, I would just save up elixirs so that I can craft every single piece for her. I'll craft her sand, craft her goblet, craft her circlet. Hell, I'll craft a flower too, or a feather or whatever. And then I'll use one off piece from one of the, like, billion artifacts that we all have just sitting in our fucking inventories. Like, I'm more than sure there's at least one off piece for any character somewhere in here. Like, there's at least one. Somewhere. On somebody. That someone has. So that's what I do. That's smart. Yes, and if you think about it, Julie, think about how much RNG resin, like you say, because when you think about it, like, the hard cap on shit that you can do, it's not really Primogems so much as it's your resin. Like, I'm willing to bet right now, if you opened your inventory and looked, without even actually getting you to come into my Discord, like, in the link in the description, and then screen sharing your account and showing me your characters, I'm willing to bet that you would have at least, like, 4 rows of 4-star characters that are all just, like, level 1s with no weapon, no talents, nothing, right? I'm willing to bet that. Yeah. So then you look at game modes like Stygian Onslaught over here. And Stygian Onslaught, they give you sanctifying elixirs for completing it. You get these little tasty elixirs. And imagine how much resin you would save if we just pretend that you didn't use any sanctifying elixirs anymore. You just stopped, right? And then you go like, oh, Raiden Shogun came out. I've never gotten her before. She's a brand new character. She just came out in Inazuma, and it's a brand new region. So you just go, oh, I'm going to spend these Primogems right here I got, and I'm just going to wish, 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 wish. You get Raiden Shogun, and you end up spending, like, what, 2 months farming for the perfect main stat and set bonus and all of that shit that you want? When instead, it only costs, what? Alright, let's pretend that we Stygian giving elixirs. Stygian Onslaught gives the Dust of Enlightenment, which helps you reroll, and I'll get to that soon. So, instead of using it to improve your characters, use it to build brand new characters that you don't have to farm for. Like, save it for the next 5-star that you pull. That's what you can do. Prune. Huh. Nice. Yes, I want that little prune. I haven't gotten her, but I will. Prune will be mine soon. Soon. But anyways, getting to my point, Julie. What I was going to say is, like, this little cash register, where is it? Ah, right here. This thing. It's got a cooldown of, like, 30 days, right? And then let's say Raiden Shogun came out, and then the brand spanking new Emblem of Severed Fate is like, oh, Emblem of Severed Fate just came out. Okay, I'm going to craft the perfect goblet, craft the perfect circlet, and then I'm going to wait for the cooldown to end, craft the perfect sand, and craft a perfect flower or feather, right? So you just that just costed, what, 4, 6, 7 sanctifying elixirs, 8. So 8 sanctifying elixirs, and then the last piece, you can use whatever you want. But realistically speaking, it takes far less than that because you craft a flower for 1, feather for 1, so that's 2, sand for 4, and then a circlet. And then you just have your own goblet just farmed just like from your inventory, just like because the goblet costs 4 elixirs to make. It costs 4. So obviously you can avoid crafting that one so that it costs less. But I mean, you don't really exactly control which piece is you're gonna make, you know. But one of these sand goblet or circlet you'll have as the perfect OS piece. Sometimes it might be a perfect sand somewhere in your inventory or whatever, but I know that just about everybody has at least one artifact that they can use as an off piece for any character somewhere in their inventory. It's kind of impossible not to have at least one fucking piece. So you really only have to craft 4. And if you got the goblet, you save a lot. So, like, pretend you're Mualani that you never farmed for her. And how many weeks that you spent farming for Mualani? If you would have been able to spend that on, like, more talents for your Shalonen, and then get all of these characters leveled up. So when you get a ton of characters leveled up, this Imaginarium Theater gives you more sanctifying elixirs. So, like, instead of spending, like, 6 months farming for perfect substats on your Mualani, you could spend those 6 months building all of these characters down here, right? And then they will get you the sanctifying elixirs for that brand new shiny Mualani or Raiden or whoever it is you're going to pull. And then you can just use the sanctifying elixirs to make a perfect version of that character. And then if your artifacts roll like completely supreme and utter shit, then you can use the Dust of Enlightenment on that specific character. So you could use elixirs and dust to just build a character without farming, rather than improving substats on a character that you already have built strong as hell, you know? That's just what I like to do. And it makes it so I don't, instead of spending 6 months and spending 200 resin and walking away every day with nothing, no progress, no characters built, no talents, no levels, nothing, no money, and then you strongbox all of the artifacts that you just got, and then you still walk away with nothing again for 6 months. Instead, now you got a whole roster of characters built, and they will keep providing that value every time Imaginarium Theater comes around. If you can get at least 1 elixir, it's like super worth it. And they'll just, you don't have to depend on RNG. You can literally just fucking pick what you want and not have to deal with, oh no, it's the wrong, it's defense again. Julie says, I'm learning so much. I'm glad that you are learning so much. Like, think, Julie, like, after that, do you really think it would be worth it? Like, look at my Neuvilette, and you tell me, should I use all of my sanctifying elixirs to improve his substats? Like, look at his pieces. This. Here's the feather. Here's a sand. And this is the sand that I was talking about. I got 3 rolls out of 4. That's pretty damn good. Here's the goblet. And, like, all of this HP, because he's just like Mualani, where he uses a bunch of HP. You really think it'd be worth it, like, to just use all of my elixirs to just ever so slightly improve this character? Ah, scratching my ear. Or instead, I could just use them all, and I could pull Raiden Shogun and get a perfect Raiden. Hey, everybody say congratulations to Cookie. He's passed his theory test. So that's what you can do, Julie. Use elixirs to make it so you don't ever have to farm for brand new characters. So that way you can keep spending your resin on leveling up weapons, talents, and characters. Just stop farming substats. Just stop, Julie. No more. You're done. It's time to show some love to your sucrose that's sitting on your roster and not built, you know? That sucrose, you show her a little bit of love, and your Varka will be very happy because Sucrose is a great teammate. What happens when you create an entire new set and then a new one comes out, says Daydreamer? That is when you understand that you made your bed and you sleep in it, you know? Because it's usually pretty obvious that a new set is going to come out with a character when the character is brand new. Like, when Durin came out, I kept telling... we always told everybody that, like, if a character comes out with a new mechanic, of course there's going to be new artifact sets that they will use and wear. And this is a repeat thing, and this is also when I say, come to get some advice. That's what I do, Daydreamer. And I try to give the best that I can. Like when Inefa came out, I told people to not farm extremely hard on Gilded Dreams. Because she's doing lunar charged shit and there aren't any artifacts set that specifically have the word lunar charged in them. And people ended up spending like 6 months just spamming and farming Gilded Dreams. Maybe not 6 months. Maybe not that long, but you know what I mean. They spent like all of their resin for months, like farming for the most perfect Gilded Dream set for Inefa. And then, boom, Silken Moon Serenade came out. And then Albeid, Morning Star, and Moon and stuff. So, like, yes, wait until the new sets come out. If you make a new set and then another one comes out, I think it's fair to say that you rushed way too fast to create a set, like, immediately too fast. Now, Disenchantment of the Deep, it does actually have the word Stellar Conduct in it. So I'd be okay with saying, hey, go ahead and craft it if you like. But, like, when Durin came out, you guys saw what I did. With Durin, I didn't. I waited. Like, everybody was doing 4 pieces of Rip Zhao mains. Alright, now, Daydreamer, to be fair, that artifact set is still good, though. Right? Like, people who are using Arlecchino on 4-piece Gladiator, because their 4 pieces of Gladiator set is so good. Like, main stat and set bonus are very good. But there does reach a threshold where, like, the substats are so good and so well rolled that switching to a new set would be much harder than staying where you're at. I guess I would call that, like, hard stuck in second place. But right here, Julie, look, you can see I crafted my Durin sand piece. I crafted my Durin goblet. And my circlet, I just had that in my bag already. And the flower and feather, I just found these randomly. So I got away with just crafting a sand and a goblet for my Durin, and it was the easiest build ever. Like, this build right here, 100% crit rate and 200% crit damage and all that stuff, because I got signature weapon and, like, C6 Julie. Like, I didn't spend 6 months doing this. I spent, like, a couple of days. That's it. I didn't spend, like, forever and a half forever and ever farming this. I just crafted it, this goblet, crafted the sand, and flowers and feathers are relatively easy to get by comparison. I just got lucky with these two, and the circlet was just already in my inventory. It's already there. Daydreamer says, since I got Emily, I farmed a new set for Arlecchino, then Clorand got the hand-me-downs. Nice. Hey, when Cookie joins the chat, everybody tell him congratulations for his theory test, passing it. Oh, that's Cookie. That's the one that passed the theory test. Tell them congrats. Congrats, Cookie. Julie, do you got any friends that need a Stygian Onslaught clear for menacing mode? Nope, Lucy already did that, so not really. Okay. Making the roads a little less safe now. I'm gonna tell you this, Cookie. People that are brand new drivers tend to be actually more safe and cautious than people who say, I'm an experienced driver. You want to know what the number one things are? Thing number one, driving over the speed limit. Everybody who says that they're an experienced driver always tells you dumb shit of, oh, you can drive like 5 miles over the speed limit. Or 10 miles over, as long as there's no cops around. They will do shit like that. You're going to see it on the road where everybody's going above the speed limit. And people will be passing you. Yes, people will be passing you. But it's called the speed limit, not the speed suggestion. Like, this is the maximum speed that you should be going. Engineers design roads for that exact reason. And it's also why engineers put the speed limit a little bit lower than what is possible. So people push the speed limit a little bit higher than what's possible. So they could be at the exact amount with no room to... So that's the number one, is not following the damn speed limit and going over. Thing number two is they just don't fucking care. Like, at this point, they just believe that people will just move over. Because an accident hasn't happened to me for 2 years. I've been driving this way. I'll be fine. So they get confident with bad habits. But brand new drivers don't do that. They're nervous, so they check everything all the time. But older drivers, they just get comfortable with really bad habits. Like rolling down their window and hanging their arm out the window. Driving above the speed limit. Didn't you get hit semi-recently a few months ago? Yes, I did. I got ran over, and guess what? It was an old man who was the driver. Bro, my cousin in California nearly got us killed. I will never let him drive anywhere. Now you see what I mean, Daydreamer. They get they get used to doing really bad habits, and they really shouldn't. Here in Europe, that's usually the age where we start to slow down on the drinking. He's 22, says Daydreamer. Yeah. Bad habits. But yeah, I did. That was back in December. I got ran over by a car back in December. I'm more or less much more healed up and feeling much better now than how it was like a few days back. I was in so much pain all the time. It hurt so bad. But now I'm better. I've slowed down on the painkillers and stuff too. I used to have to take them all the time, but now it's only after I get done working out. Do you need help with helping others do Stygian Onslaught? Look at him. Look at Cookie. Look. No, Cookie. Everybody's finished and I can't find any people. Not right now, anyways. Also, Julie. I do character reviews and stuff all the time, and it's always open, even now. If you want a review of your characters and you want me to actually look at your stuff and help you out, type in your username, your user ID, and up to 2 characters into the live stream chat. I do 2 characters for everybody every stream. If people are donators or supporters or something, I give them more reviews, but I always give everybody 2. Getting off painkillers is generally a good habit to get into. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, it's because it actually fucking hurt. I'm not addicted. I'll definitely do that with Varka once I'm done building him. It's not just being done building a character, but it can help assist in the process. Like telling you whether or not an artifact piece is worth re-rolling, or maybe if you should stop farming, or if there's any reasonable expectation that you can still upgrade his artifacts. Stuff like that. So a character review is more than just the summary that you get at the end. It's to help you actually progress the character. Or know if you've progressed the character enough and it's time to move on. Stuff like that. How come our plunging attack doesn't freeze? Why does this water not freeze? Alright. One of 3 unskippable ads right now. I hope it's something interesting. Finally. I'm so sorry. It's really 3 ads, guys? I've never changed the settings. It was a short ads, luckily. Okay, good. Thank God for that. I'm gonna screenshots next time, but it was still three unskippable ads, like 5 to 7 seconds each. YouTube decided that on their own. Nothing to do with the settings on your side. I see. I've always kept it on medium. I've occasionally put it on low when it's a stream where it's like a lot of action, like Resident Evil. When I was doing that, I changed it to low because, you know, I wanted you guys to see the action uninterrupted. Julie, I want you to... I'd really love for you to actually do a character review right about now. It'd be good. Pick your two. Make sure the characters are in the showcase, too, so that the Akasha website can actually update. And Durin's role-playing as a lawnmower. Oh, it's Alice. I'm gonna poke Alice for no reason. Main DPS Shallonen. I've 36 starred the Abyss with carry Shallonen on Codex. No, bro. I'm just messing with you. Ah. Cookies. I've just processed what you're right. What is bro talking about? You just processed what I'm right. You're just like, what is he saying? You've never had stick drift before? Do you? Stick drift is the worst. Felt especially awful when I did Halo speed runs. And one of the sticks just wouldn't work at all. You know what's even worse? Is when one of the control sticks have like the frayed edges. Oh, hell no. Yeah, when it got the frayed edges, and you try to, like, aim with a sniper rifle, and it keeps stabbing your finger, and it hurts. But you have to, like, aim. And you can't. Like, you have to flick the stick. Like, you can't lift your finger to position it differently, because if you do, you can't aim right. So you just keep stabbing your damn thumb, and it hurts. Like, sharp edges, man. That shit hurts. I don't like it. I hate it. I made your Durin hit for around 2 million in the theater, by the way. Forgot to mention that. Oh, damn! That is a lot of damage, Cookie. Holy shit. Daydreamer said, my cousin made my brother operate the stick while driving us. That was a thing. 1 hour and 18 minutes left on North American? Okay. The silence is killing me, please. Ref, do something. My bad. It's hard to type and talk at the same time. It's like an expression. Like help. Oh my god, that's crazy. Ah, okay, my bad. Well, you know, I do need some monster materials, and maybe if other people who need monster materials can join my world, we can go and get some monster materials. I'm specifically low on the monster materials from the moon, so I could use those. Somebody who would notice if I had to wear shorts that day. Oh, so can't join, sorry. Wait, what? Congrats to Cookie. Interesting. uh I see that Alice does not yet have the ring thingy for the profile. Let's see if we can help Alice. Let's see if Einzel is still here. Because I know Einzel is world level 9. Yes, Einzel is still here. Let's see if Alice says yes first. Einzel. 703 490 613. 703 490 613. Let's see if Einzel is still alive. Hey, Lindsay. Lindsay says, well, we should have one more space in the world just for people that need the local legends. If you're not my assistants, just ask. Gotcha, Bob. I know Einzel is listening, so I know Einzel can hear. Hey! Just ran up and just poked me and then just ran away. You did it quick, too. Did a dodge. Did a poke and a dodge. Where you going, Einzel? Don't run, Einzel! Get back here! Are you gonna be going to the moon now? Question mark says I love cookies. Yeah, the moon. If you need the local legends, we could do it. And you said so I can't join, sorry. Oh! Wow. Okay. I see. Cookie. Alright. No, one of your messages was hidden. I was really confused about it because it said, so I can't join, sorry, but your message before that was not. You've been avoiding the moon passionately for no spoilers. Okay. The area we're headed to only has a local legend in it. There's no lore or anything. I mean, you are on the moon, but there's no... It's just a slime. I'll hop us to stream for the time being, then... Oh, never mind. I got 2 ads. Wait. Okay, gotcha. Could you repeat, please, whatever you said? Oh, I was saying, the area we are headed to on the moon, you will see the fact that we are on the moon and it's a slime, but I'll tell you before we go, so that way you can be around, but then you'll know. You just turn the screen off visually, I guess, and just hear the audio, because it's only going to be up there. We're only going to be up there for about 6 minutes, but we're not going there right now. Where's the other local legend at? Ah, here it is. We got the Hydro in here. $58 minutes left on North America, Daydreamer. Okay. Oh, by the way, user ID so I can join. Oh, Bob wants the user ID. Okay. This is Einzel's user ID, Bob. I know you're watching the stream, so you can see visually, and I'll type it out. Fuck. Made a mistake. 703 490. Oh, okay. All right, you got it faster than I could type it out. Next boss. Excuse me. Oh, Bob. Take Farina for this one, or not Inefa. Take Farina or Ino, one of the two. Take some Hydro. This is Bloom, the lunar attacks. Don't get shadow banning my messages. I'm totally not doing that on purpose. Like that, Even I am not seeing when it happens. I have to, like, 88 seconds on Dire. I want to see that fucking Lynette immediately. Yeah, they got 88 seconds on Dire. Like, if you just look at his characters, it... Oh. Well, he has, like, ridiculous characters. So, just believe me, he really does. But 88 seconds on Dire is pretty insane. He spammed that shit so fast, it's not even funny. That's insane how fast he spammed it. Okay, Bob, if your Nephra was built, you could use her. But you might get hit. Oh, no, she's not built. She's missing all of her pieces. Alice says, should I use someone else? Does Bob have Viridescent Banner on Sucrose? No, he's got a day carved from Rising Winds. Okay. I don't know if Bob has all of the characters that he needs for the local legends. Maybe Inefa? Inefa. There we go. Now Einzel has Ascendant Gleam on his Columbina. Oh, no, he wants Jabai. Okay, wait. No Lauma, no Columbina damage. Ah. Right. What's going on? Local legend boss fights.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Nobody got electro application from that, so we're alright. Ooh, got an instructor's pocket watch. Nice. Let me look at that right now. Oh, nice. How did we get here? Buffs. Hey, when are you ending stream? Sorry, I was focused on the fight, Irosi, so I had to be super focused. Probably after Daydreamer gets to show off her wishes. I promised her that I would let her, and I'm gonna wait for that. So, I said that I would, and I will. Troy's a man of his word. It'll be roughly 40 minutes, says Daydreamer. Okay, yeah. And I guess if somebody else wants to show their wishes, then I'll let everybody that wants to show spending their wishes do it. But I do ask that if you do, like, show your wishes, let's try to be expedient about it if we can. Because I know sometimes there's some people that like to do one wish at a time very slowly and let the full animation play out, but we gotta put a little tempo in our step. Alright, Einzel changed, so let's take... let's see if Alice can use Nicole. Let's see if Alice can use Nicole. Oh, I was gonna ask if I could too, but that's gonna take 48 minutes from now. I'm not guaranteed. That's okay. Even if you're not guaranteed, just having people be there for your wishes is fine. Let's see. Flowing Purity, that's a good weapon. Attack, that's good. Attack, that's good. Attack, that's good. Yep, it's fine. Holy goddamn, Einzel, what the fuck you feeding this Lynette? Yeah, his Lynette. And it's on a 5-piece too. Yes. Primordial Jade Wing Cutter and 4 pieces of Gladiator. He uses Lynette's Constellation 6 Animo Infusion.
Use of force authorized. Intel send.
Alright. Bob and Lindsay. Okay, let's try to get this next boss. I used Durin for this one, so I could set up the pyro for you guys. Because I know this boss is, like, vulnerable to pyro. make sure Einzel's not looking before I steal one of these mushrooms from his world. Just make sure he's not looking. Take a couple of these midsummer berries. Gotta replenish my seeds. Einzel will never know, okay? Just gotta take a couple of the seeds. Oh damn! Did it work? Could you ask Einzel if their Malvika is C6R1 or Refinement 5, please? Yes, C6R5 Malvika. The damage looked like Refinement 5. I see. Bob needs Farina, and I'll take Escoffier. Soon as I find her. Oh, there she is. Let me see what Alice has. Hello, I cannot read that name. I do not know what that says. It looks like Arabic, and I will not even try to pronounce it. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Can I play with you? We are full right now, but do you need help with Stygian Onslaught? What is it that you specifically may need assistance with?
Watch and learn. These old bones can still.
I timed my Escoffier heal. I'm gonna try and time Escoffier heals to Farina using her burst.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole. Oh, look who's full of pride.
So wait, how do I join the voice chat? Discord.
The next generation is truly formidable.
Yeah, you'd have to ask permission, and I grant it to people like slowly one at a time. So the voice chat is open? No, it is not. And I don't do that for good reason, because, you know, it would be so easy for somebody to join in and like troll. So I keep it locked for good reason. Or I mean, not even just trolling, but just incidental shit. Well, the banner goes live in 31 minutes. Oh, right. Yeah. I can grant you permission. That's what you were asking. Well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, I grant people permission one at a time. And, like, obviously that would be something that I granted permission to join. Y'all's banners aren't there? That's on North American. Okay, but I'm not joining right now. Okay, well, when you're joining, all you gotta do is ask. Let me know. You have to write in the Discord. I'll join when there's like 5 minutes left. Okay. Oh, right, shit. I should be not grabbing these winter ice sleeves. I should be. I keep getting distracted by the goodies. This is why I have maxed out inventory capacity.
Where is it?
Alright, let's get the next one. Cookie, we're about to go to the moon. So, it'll be quick, only a couple minutes. But, I just need to let you know that we're headed to the moon, so, you know, so you can avoid spoilers, because I know that you were looking forward to the moon. You can turn it on visually, or audibly. Just turn the visuals off, so that way you don't get spoiled. Is Malvika using CDC? I can't tell because of the lag. Thank you so much, my screen is covered. Yeah, okay. I did say that I would say when we're going to the moon, because I know you said you have been avoiding spoilers. The moon's been out for a couple weeks now, so I mean, a lot of people have done it, but you specifically said you haven't, so it only takes me just lifting my pinky finger to do that. Absorbed my hydro energy, you bastard! If you ask them if they're using CDC, them knowing or not knowing, what it means is probably a good indication if they were or not. CDC? You mean crit damage circlet? Or are you mean charged attack thing? You mean like the charged attack combo from Malvika, or are you saying crit damage circlet? Because charge cancels? Yes. It's animation cancels. Yes. Okay, yes, they are. It sounded like it, but I couldn't see because of co-op lag. Aren't you supposed to be having your screen covered because we're on the moon? So you don't get spoiled? I do have my screen covered, it's just my keyboard was also all the way on earlier. When you were fighting the Animo Cryo Wolf thing. Oh, okay. There's a music player disc here if you want it, Einzel. And 19 minutes remaining. The doom clock is counting down. I've saved up Primogems since the last time you've seen me, Cookie. We are currently sitting at 57,182. Dendro, Deepwood Memories, Desert Pavilion. I knew that Einzel would have everything already explored. Einzel, I could literally just look at the Lynette build and already can tell that his map is 100%. By just looking at Lynette, I know that the map it's built. that the map is fucking empty. That's how you can tell. $539 delicious 9-fruit nectars. I forgot which one was Sigurd. Does anybody remember? Oh, and by the way, cookies. We're out of the place now. We're gone from the moon. We're not at the moon anymore.
Sigurd is the light will never die guy.
Oh, that motherfucker! Oh, we already killed him. All right, we need somebody else's world. You were struggling a little trying to get that out. Yeah. And thank you, Daydreamer. You didn't unlock him yet. Shit. Lindsay says, I'll log in. You can come. Alright. It's Lindsay's world. Let me see if they can try Aegis. 4 7s, 3 and 2, 3, 8. Thank you, Bob. Lindsay's got him. I'm coming, Lindsay. Alright, we're going in. Okay, Lindsay has Flynn's. But there's no Columbina Dendro damage, so we need the Dendro for Columbina. Oh no, she has Baija, so we can do that. Yeah, Lindsay, yeah, use Baija, Lindsay. And Baija is an HP scaler, so that's fine. Yeah, we use Baija. I'm gonna ask Einzel what they want to do. Okay, Lindsay, she's using, we need, 2 Hydro and 1 Geo. Lindsay, do you have, you know, I don't know if Lindsay has. Because Baija is gonna steal the Hydro, and, Einzel's wanting to use, Okay, no, she's not the one who built Ayato with that set. Zhongli is Tenacity, so that wouldn't be it. I don't know if Lindsay has anything for, Jabai. So, I don't know, maybe... Do you have Goro or something, Lindsay? Checking Ayato's build like it's gonna change anything. Well, she's on Baija right now, and if she uses Baija, she'll just absorb the Hydro and stop Einzel from, like, crystallizing, so... Lindsay, do you have anything that's Hydro or Geo? I mean, even if it's like Zhongli, maybe. Oh, she has Iluga. Alright, there you go. Use that. That works. Seven minutes left. 7 minutes is all you can spare to play with us, huh, Irosi? Alright, let's go. Iluga might be better. in Georesonance. She has like Silken Moon Serenade Iluga. Ready.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
I was watching to see if he got Electro application, and he didn't iframe it, so it looked like it worked. I don't think Angel got hit.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Just got a call from my mom that an old childhood friend, male, wants my number. I said yes, but how odd. Okay. The Jabai worked really well. You think he's trying to hook up with you, Daydreamer? Take the flowers before he's looking. I gotta refill my seed box supply. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I forgot that one too. All of these local legends, I'm just forgetting them left and right. There's a lot to remember without the checklist. If he does, he's gonna get rejected. Damn. Daydreamer says she is not interested. That's better than you, like, leading him on for, like, several months and then trying to use him for his wallet, though. That's good. I don't think a man would try to get in a girl's pants through her mom. Well, you see, the thing is, that is an okay way to introduce yourself. Like, just, like, saying hi to somebody who was a childhood friend. I mean, it's not like it's a complete stranger. You said childhood friend. So, you know, they knew each other at some point in time. We need claymores and stuff to break the pot. Wait a minute. Oh, I would have thought that all Einzel's entire map would have been like 100% everywhere. What is this? I just saw chests everywhere. What's going on? Einzel, what happened? I just assumed that your map would just be wiped clean. There would be nothing. Your map would just be empty. But it's full of stuff everywhere. You want to trade maps? I'll give you my whole entire map that's completed with everything, so you don't have to do anything. And then I'll get your whole map full of incomplete stuff with chests everywhere. Does everybody see my stream? I mean specifically hook up. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I would imagine that it's pretty respectful to try and meet somebody's family and parents and stuff first. Does everybody see your screen? Yeah, we see your screen. This isn't my world. Oh, right! This isn't your world. Oh, I don't know why I thought we were just in... we literally joined Lindsay, and I was like, oh, we're still in somebody else's world. This is how... I'm so sorry, Lindsay. I completely mistook. Lindsay's like, bro. I am so sorry. I'm going to take Aino because she has a claymore, and I can help break the pot. Ainzel has a lot of damage, so I will just support with Silken Moon Serenade. And IQ too high. It makes more sense now because, you know, this is Lindsay's alternative account. She's got, like, 4 accounts. There's no way that she would be able to do all of this. As a matter of fact, the fact that she's done this much is kind of amazing to me, the fact that she did this much. I have 1 account and I completed everything. But she's doing everything on several accounts, so, shit, that's a lot. Alright, ready? I don't think I can do enough Hydro by myself with Aino, but I can try. Okay, what the fuck, man? This emoji is supposed to be a crow. It's blue on my keyboard. It's red on the stream. Ow. Oh, no. He moved out the way. Ainzel, I think we might want to be careful, not accidentally kill him. Oh. Oh no, what happened? Oh, Lindsay's game crashed. Her game crashed. Damn! I wonder if Julie is still around. If she's still watching. Okay. Wait. Maybe we can, hold up. It's streaming for 8 hours. Okay. Alright. Let me expand this screen so that everybody can see your Columbina wishes better. Because I know that some people are on mobile. So... Okay, alright, there we go. I've expanded the screen. It's bigger and we can see it now. Oh, there's the 5-star. Caught it just in time. What you got? I know that we're close to I'm like an hour over when I usually stream, so thank you for being expedient about the wishes. If anybody else wants to share their wishes, we can.
You can call me
And there's Columbina!
or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names.
Hey, congratulations. Nice. Are you still wishing? What are you trying to wish for? A constellation? There's Goro. Oh, you're wishing for the weapon. Oh, careful, man. Slow. No. Don't do it. Don't wish for the weapon without a guarantee. Don't do it. 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 You still can keep your pity. It's not too late. It's not too late, man. It's not too late. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Trust me. Listen to Troy. This banner is garbage. Yet, don't do it.
I'll just save it.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'll just save it.
Don't do it. You get fucked with like really bad. Like if you get it, I mean, cool, but it's not even a 50-50. It's only like a 37.5% chance of getting the weapon on the weapon banner. So it's not a 50-50. Because you got 37.5% chance of getting one signature weapon, 37.5% of the other signature weapon, and then a 25% chance of a standard weapon. So don't do it. Don't do it. Like, there's a lot of really good 4-star options for Columbina, like Prototype Amber, you know?
By the front.
I wanted to see Columbina so bad. Hey, wishing for a constellation, that's cool, because if you lose your 50-50, you get to keep your guarantee. But if he only has 20 wishes left. If he loses his 50-50, he's in danger of losing his weapon banner guarantee for the rest of this. Holy fuck! You have a lot of Mora and XP. That's a lot! God damn! Alright, let's put Daydreamer's wishes up. Alright, Daydreamer. You're live now, and we got everything on. You coming back? Yes, but after everybody gets to show their wishes. Everybody who wants to show their wishes. Yeah. I'm glad that you saved your wishes, man. Because if you got scammed, it would suck. Uh-oh, here's the 5-star. Another Columbina?
I'm guaranteed.
Oh, okay. Well, it's another Columbina. And you still got some wishes left over.
No, I don't. That was all 60 of them.
You got some star glitter refunded. Congratulations on your Columbina, Daydreamer. I see Jabai and Flynn's on that account, so that's a big pull for you. Congratulations. Can I show off my 2 standard wishes? Yes, you can. Just type in the permission asking channel in my Discord. Oh. Thank you, Daydreamer. I I appreciate that, Daydreamer. Without you, I would be lost. Like, I literally don't get notifications because streamer mode is on. Because if people joined my Discord and stuff, you guys would hear the Discord join noise and stuff every time somebody joined or left, and everybody else would suddenly, it'd just be this ripple effect of all you guys checking your own Discords. And you'd be like, what? Ah, thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate that. Just type in the permission asking channel or something, and I'll put them back on. And then when you're done, I'll just take them back off. Is there anybody else? Holy, my internet is so ass. Give you a sec? Okay. In that second, we may probably be able to rejoin Aegis. Alice has Syndrome. Let's look at Alice. Ooh, I like the weapon. Ooh, nice artifacts. Attack, crit. That's nice. Wonderful. These are perfect artifacts. These are really good. Level 10 on normal attack. Nice. Elemental skill is only at level 8. Nice. Okay. Way over 2,000 attack. Oh, that's good. Disenchantment of the Deep. Okay, this is a great Sandrone. Very good. Lindsay says I'm at the Mondstadt local legend. Alright, I'm rejoining. Until Aegis back. Einzel that Aegis is back online now. Oh wait, shit. Einzel is the one in front of me. Okay, hold on. Let me get some Hydro Claymore. I get Ino for Einzel, so he gets the Ascendant Gleam. Ow! The pot just exploded. Troy, we need troubleshooting, but I don't know anything about desktop Discord. Okay. Oh. Here, let me try turning it off and back on. Alright, there you go. You made it in. You just had to turn your permissions off and back on again. I just removed the permission, Daydreamer, and then I put it back so it worked. I don't know about you guys, but there's something that's extremely satisfying about doing a plunging attack after, like, using Ino's elemental skill. Hello, Irosi. I can share my 2 standard wishes now. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I'm going to put you up on the mini screen and we can see your standard wishes. Alright, there we go. Let's expand this. Alright, go ahead. There we go. The screen is bigger now so we can actually see it. There you go. What you get? Oh, a purple. Maybe it's Layla? It's Layla! Ha ha! I guessed exactly who it is! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Dog voodoo magic! It's Layla! Yes! I guessed exactly who it would be. I knew the exact character. That's crazy. Hey, that was great. I think I was more excited about the... You know what? It's better than my 20th Dragon's Bane, so I'm happy. Yeah, I let people share their wishes, like, in any amounts. I just only ask that we try to be expedient when we can. Then the only reason I ask is because I'm like an hour and 20 minutes over when I usually end the stream. So, you know. Saw that. Oh. Oh shit, there's a random chest over here. Oh, and there's items on the floor. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. There we go. Just help myself to that, the random hilly churl items on the floor. This is why my inventory is full, ladies and gentlemen. This is why. Because this is what I do. I'll review your Bina. Give me user ID. Alright, it's time for me to take a rest. I'm tired. I need to take a break. I'm done. Alright, everybody get their wishes. Daydreamer, she finished. Lindsay, she's done. And MBW got their couple standard wishes. Oh, right. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's watching. I always forget to say that shit. I've been streaming for like 2 years, and I still don't remember to say that shit regularly. I guess it's just not in me. I'm just, like, not built that way as a YouTuber, I suppose. Like, I guess that I just don't do that. I don't know. Does that make me a bad YouTuber? I think that I'm pretty good at it. Like, I got all you guys here, so I gotta be doing something right for you guys to pick me over all of those other videos. Alright, we'll do some more character reviews and stuff. Oh, you know what? For the 5 people that are still here, I would like to highlight that I do have a one-on-one assistance channel. For those of you that need or want more help than just, like a character review, you want, like, more help than that, I have a channel for that, and then I do go through that channel, and I do assist that person with whatever they need, like, more than just the basics. If you need help with more than just, like... Oh my god, Daydreamer did not get a single Yehoda. I am so sorry for that, Daydreamer. Well, I have 33 star glitter now. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Leave it alone and save it up just in case they change the star glitter shop, you know. Maybe they might add a bunch of 5-star weapons in or something. I had C6 Sethos already, and I got him like 6 times. That's how I feel about Faruzan on the goddamn standard banner she came. Okay, you can check my UID as it is. I'm going to be ending the stream, so I think I'll just spend this 20 resin on some character XP and then turn in for the day. Because, oh boy, I'm done. That was a lot. So I won't... Rosie, I know that you're directing that at the other person. And hello, Yushiro. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you've arrived at the very, very end of the stream. As soon as I'm actually ending it, so... My bad. Alright, there we go. I have 5, 10, 15, 19 more characters that I need to level up. I've been here for 30 minutes, don't worry. Take mine, I beg. Okay. Alright, by the way, the reason I have all that is due to exploring for like 3 months straight. Ah, see. Alright. I need to end it before I, yeah. Before I fall asleep in my chair right here. Alright, good night, everybody. But I'm not gonna fall asleep quite yet. I got things to do. I'm probably gonna, like, get up, walk around, and then have my second win and fucking wake back up. But anyways, good night, everybody. I will see you all next time.